Premium by clicking update, cancel. Sorry, what? Think this should not be a premium stream. This should be working right now. Let me double check. Okay, this is not a premium stream. I did it. Okay, good. Scared myself. Okay. We should be good and live everywhere. If that worked right. I opened the wrong thing. Where is YouTube? Here it is. Okay. Good. No likes given. Hello, welcome. I'm going to turn off my multi-chat and turn it back on. Because I redid everything just now. Loading. Activate. Here we go. Multi-chat is live. Perfect. Fantastic. Here we go. And now I go into the chats and I begin one by one activating everything. So that's there. Hit him with a morning. It's funny to say morning after we just spent the last 3 hours on stream. But whatever. Start recording. We forgot to do that last time, but that's okay. There was nothing really that I cared about ever going into a YouTube video, so that was fine. Uno morning has been set. Also, yeah, it's Elden Ring. Okay, that's fine. Okay, muted. Set the quality. Hit him with the morning. Mike Phantom, love and positivity. I missed that message. That might have been earlier in the earlier stream that we did. And I missed that. That is straight up my bad. Whoopsie doodles. A whoopsie doodles. Little whoopsie doodle type moment, folks. Okay, we got 2 mornings successfully. Am I having some dropped frames? Surely not. That'd be weird if just all of a sudden I had that. Let's see. Twitch. Sound down. Blah, blah, but still on. But the morning. Second morning of the day. Little double morning type action, folks. This will be a big one. The stream before Christmas. No, the stream before Speedrun Fiesta. Thank you so much, Mike Phantom, for that follow again. Eons past, but I don't remember if I thanked you for it. Here we go. And then over here, set the quality. I hit him with a morning. Bam. That ought to do it. In theory, we are now live and alive on all the platforms. The chat's working. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Okay, we did it. I accidentally just opened a second OBS. I did not mean to do that. Close. Oops. Please close. Close all windows. Ugh. Doesn't want to close, chat. I just broke something, basically. Come on. Close, please. Please close. File, exit. Why won't it close, dude? I'm gonna have to go into taskbar. Oh, that's so lame. And I don't know which OBS this is gonna be. I accidentally clicked something, chat, and I hate Windows 11. It's stuck. I'm in Task Manager now. It's stuck on the screen, and I don't know which one it is. I assume it's this one. I can't really tell. 3204 versus... Oh, they're both 3204. Wait, does it say portable? It does. Okay, so then I know it's that one. And task. There we go. I was a 50-50 that I just accidentally broke my entire stream, but luckily we won that. We won that coin flip, folks. PS3 help, notifications, all messages. There we go. Let's get into our own Discord finally. Get away, you stupid taskbar. At Ed Ever Eon. Live and alive. Been alive the past 3 hours already. But that was private. Now we public. Now we everywhere. Now we live. Now we alive. Now we planning. We woo. Tomorrow is the Speedrun birthday marathon. Be there or be square. Make sure to come tomorrow. But for today, we are finishing up learning the runs. Will Dan do it? Will Dan fail? Will Dan manage to somehow pull off the preparation in time? Or will I be on the street by this time next week? Come now, see for yourself live. And then we shoot out that ping, send now, publish, confirm. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, folks. Folks, there it is. Here it is. I'm going to keep Discord open for this stream. Oakley dokely. All right. We have already been streaming for 3 hours. Let me look at my stats here, folks. Real quick. Yeah, we did 3 hours, 41 seconds on that Rumble Premium stream. I believed that should finish off my contractual obligations for the month. Let me see if it's applied that yet. It has. Let's go. Contract fulfilled. We have dude. So in order to stay in the creator program, which is paying out so much money to me, enough that it's like life-changing. Wait a minute. Did I get the payment from Rumble? I forgot about that. Last month's payment. I need to check that. I'm going to check that right now. But in addition to that, you have to do a certain amount of like hours streamed, a certain amount of people, unique people in your chat, all these kinds of things, all the metrics to stay in the program each month. And we passed it. We have met all the metrics. So I can stop worrying about that. I never really worried about it. I knew we would hit it because y'all are incredible. But let me see about this other thing. Payment. Hey, Rumble Canada. February 2nd, this game? What is this? Oh, I bought the Dark Souls DLC. Which is funny because I didn't need it. Like, Bree Spills Tea, shout out Bree Spills Tea, the absolute goat of goats, of all goats, my goat, you know, who without I wouldn't be streaming. But, you know, they helped us to get Dark Souls 3 so we could do what we're about to do tomorrow. So it's all thanks to them. And I bought the DLC for what reason? I mean, I guess I'll play through it eventually, and it's just good to own. There's no reason not to. Let me see about this Rumble payment real quick. I want to see if I got this money, and I should withdraw it, I realize. Because I don't trust like that. And so I really need to be smarter, folks. Gotta be smarter. My PayPal. Funny, my PayPal has a limitation from when I owned a company. So it has one little, so I don't get the full amount of money. Do I know? Is this all right? No, this is wrong. Hold on, it's asking me to update my information here. Why does it have... It has my business address listed as an address from like 15 years ago. Like, how do you even have this address? There you go. Update. There you go. All right. Anyway, so I see the payment in the account. Manage money. How do I withdraw? Bro, PayPal has completely changed what their thing looks like. This isn't normal PayPal also. You have to remember, folks, because we had our normal PayPal banned because they're like, we don't work with the country you're in. People there can't use computers, so you're not real. But I'm using a different PayPal in a way for this, and I need to send money, request money. Bro, how do I withdraw money in PayPal now? It's very good. Transfer money? Could that be it? Avoid negative balance by keeping money in your PayPal account for refunds. So it's got to be transfer. We're about to get into it, folks, but I just we're just double checking everything here. Because I just remembered something, and as you know, fans of Doldrum Dan know, Doldrum Dan is very forgetful. And so when I remember to do something, I just have to straight up do it immediately. Or else, you know, it could be months before I forget again. In minutes, a 1.5% fee, okay? Or in 1 to 3 days, no fee. I'll choose the no fee. Avoid a negative balance. I'll do no fee. And we will go into my bank account. That looks good to me. Done. You transferred, bro, enough to pay the rent. My first rent payment. Dude, that is so sick. Shout out Rumble, man. Enough to, can you imagine, as a streamer, enough to pay my rent just from streaming? It's straight up miraculous. Done. Okay. There we go. And now, close out of that. Your transfer is processing. Close out of that. Set my VPN back up correctly. And folks, we're about to be in it. Set my system time back. I have to go through so much nonsense. Like VPNs and system times and spoofing this or that. Because websites just aren't built for dealing with my country, you know? Everything I do is legitimate, but it's just that websites are not built for dealing with my country that I live in. They don't comprehend it. Anyway, folks, I got something for you. Let me open it up properly here. Show you what's going on. Make that 1080p. Got a bunch of responses by a world record holder. Some goats. Okay. Elden Ring, speedrun, glitchless. Let me open that for y'all. There we go. Goes to here. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a streamer. Boom. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that. That's a stream right there. That is a stream, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we would call in the business a stream. Okay. So let's talk about where we're at. What y'all missed today, I've already streamed 3 hours. And first what we did today was we did this. Take a look at this. Boom. Dark Souls 2. We wrote this. How to beat Dark Souls 2 in under 2 hours in 54 steps. Minimize that. Got some response. When you succeed, I will absolutely need to hear the full story. What do I say to that? Do I even respond to that, or do I just let it be? It's all incredible news. I see the skill mental breakdown. Okay. It's funny because this sounds like not. So I put in the Discord these. By the way, for those who don't know, Soul speedruns. If you want to speedrun any FromSoft stuff, join this Discord. It has all the world record holders. It has the most incredible, nice people who love these games, love From Software, and will help you. They have helped me. They're the reason I'm no longer having panic attacks, okay? Y'all remember, for the last couple weeks, I've been freaking out. Absolutely freaking out. But thanks to them, I now feel like we can actually do tomorrow speedrun marathon. So I say, when you succeed, I'll absolutely need to hear the full story, and I give him a heart. Because I write, this is all incredible news. I was having a full-scale mental breakdown up until I found this Discord server. Was sure I'd failed the challenge, causing me to be fired from my job, causing me to lose the place I'm supposed to move into in a week, and end up on the street for the world's dumbest reason. This community here is incredible. This is a insane post I made. But it's all 100% true. And those who have been here know. Because we hedged our whole life on this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. So, we never finished the Elden. This shouldn't take too long. I should delete this. This is the Bloodhound Fang method. We're not doing that. EG plus 8, fire giant wall skip. I'm just going to delete this. That's the Bloodhound Fang route. That's why. So this is also going to be changed because I have a completely... It's funny, I spent all that time learning a skip that I'm never going to do. Because I am actually going to Feroth, is what I've decided. And so I know this run now at this point, the start of this run so well that I'll just do it on the fly. So I'm going to put a little note to self here at the top. ER... based on... This is the run we based it on. Carlito's run. By the way, subscribe, plus... Kidding me? That's a goat right there. Okay. Note to self. Do third church to teleporter to Garank. Get Somber 9. I mean, are we doing this? Wait, are we doing the Somber 8, 9? Because where are we getting Somber 7 from? Then. Maybe I'm not doing this actually. Hold on. So it's basically like, do I do the Godskin Noble or not? That's basically where we're at. I don't know the answer. If I should be doing the Godskin Noble or not. That fight. I don't think I have it down enough. Like, I'm incredible at Godskins, but when they're inside of that church, he becomes extremely strong. No, I think we're gonna follow we're gonna follow it as is. I think we're not changing anything. No, it is what it is. I'm not gonna do that. Basically, I could go to Godskin Noble to get I could do the I could try the exploding Somber 7 skip, but even then, I just don't think so. I straight up don't think so. I think we just do this, and however long it takes us, it takes us. Okay. So anyway, I get down to here, EG plus 8. So, mountaintops. Skip up by Golden Seed. Well, so this is all stuff I'm not going to do. Elevator, Morgoth Soul, Flame Drake, fine. Elevator, Flame Drake, and Flesh On. Forbidden Lands plus 7, fine. Forbidden Lands plus 7 in Skull. Mountaintops. We'll just grab this. I know where there's a Somber 8. I'll just grab that, whatever. I'm not doing this. Pre-Fire Giant Grace. Fine. EG plus 8, no problem. Fire Giant Wall skip. And then now I need to write. Hold on. What? Why is it not doing numbers anymore? Oh, because I did 0.5. Godfrey. Let me put this Godfrey. Let me put this in caps so that I don't mistake it. And then Morgoth. Fire Giant. This is what I didn't do. Okay. So We need to learn the script. So he goes Morgott, Stone 7, Blake skip new. We're not going to do that. Here we go. So we need to basically analyze his movement, because when he fights the fire giant, he's using a script so that he guaranteed kills him in the same way at the same moment every time. So we're going to write down the scripts for the following bosses. So he runs in. See what he does. That's poker. Double jump over. Run straight at him. Okay. Double jump over ground wave. Left-ish in air. Okay. Bro, what is this noise I'm hearing downstairs? Weird noise. Okay, anyway, let's see what he does. Jump off horse in... Not a horse. Torrent into foot attack. Okay. I'm going to write these out so I can't miss it. Jump off torrent into foot attack. Let me rephrase that. Jump attack while dismounting torrent into foot. Jump attack foot again. I don't need to write which foot. I already know that. Is that an R2? Oh, why did it make it full screen? He does a jump. I think it's an R2. I have to assume it's an R2. R2, R2. Do you see what happened, though? I want you to look at something. He does an R2, watch him crouch, and watch this stamina bar go all the way back up. He crouches, making his stamina instantly go back up. That's something I can't do, unfortunately. Because he's on an old patch, which they patched that out. That you get free stamina back for crouching. He does jump attack, R2, 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 Ash into foot. Let's see what he does. Ash into foot. Aiming back, so when he pulls his foot back, he drags into the fire line. I missed a letter there. Aiming. Okay. Did he just torrent? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Jump attack foot again. Okay. One ash into the foot, so he pulls back. Okay. Jump attack. See, I won't have the stamina for this. Jump attack foot. I guaranteed won't have the stamina for this. I'm gonna have to fight him normally. But that's okay. We'll try to follow as much of this as we can. Jump attack foot. Staggers. Ash into foot. X2. Do I have caps lock on? What just happened there? X2, okay. Ash into foot. Spam. That's all. We'll get off as many as we can. Run to left hand. Spam Ash. I'm sorry, what did I just hear? You okay? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I hope I didn't just hear what I think I did. Ashfoot spam. Phase 2. Run to where hand falls. Ash spam. Ash spam, okay. Run to where hand falls. Ash spam. When hand is pulled up, Ash spam into leg. Fine. This is not likely to happen is the issue. I wish it, I hope it does. And then the rest of this, I'm not going to study. I don't have time to study. We have 5.5 hours more of stream, and I haven't even looked at the Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 runs. Interestingly, I was just told for the Dark Souls 3 run that I could get it in under 3 hours just using Sellsword Twin Blades and Sharp Infusion. I genuinely think that that might be true. Doing minimal skips. I think we'll see on that, but we definitely need to look at the Dark Souls 1 run and maybe test out some of the glitches we're supposed to do. Also, I don't have any splits or timers set up for anything, which is really annoying. Other than Elden Ring, but that kind of stuff is less relevant. We could just open a computer's timer. You know what I mean? Like that's it is what it is. In editing, you know, my editor can do all that. Anyway, okay. So Fire Giant, he gets +9. All right. 30. I mean, it's going to be +9. We know that. God Skin Duo. Now, this should be a lot easier for me. Because this room is kind of big enough where I have space. Nib says duos. What are you talking about? Did I say something? Are you responding to something? Nibs, how are you today, my friend? I did a 3-hour premium stream earlier today. We just finished that and went live about 30 minutes ago. Nibs, what do you mean by duos? We're practicing. We're writing down our guides on the speedruns. Nibs, I think we're good on Dark Souls 2. Nibs, I found a Discord, which is, I mean, I've heard of it before. And duos, yeah, nice. What do you mean it is duos? What are we talking about? Nibs, help me out. What are you talking about? The speedrun Discord for Souls, they've helped me. They've coached me on what I need to do for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Nibs. And like, you remember, I was having a full-scale panic attack the last time you heard from me. Because I was like, there's no way I do this. But now, I feel like I'm going to be able to get this done, Nibs. Like, these people have been so kind, world record holders, speedrunners. They have guided me the whole way through. And I think we're going to get this tomorrow. And I know you'll be there cheering me on, Nibs, tomorrow. I really appreciate it. How are you, bro? How are you? How are you doing? Anyway, Godskin Duo. Let's write it down. Run to left column. What do you, I mean, I'll call it a column. To left side of left column. Okay. Godskin Duos, I gotcha. Ash aiming towards where Noble spawns. Okay. This is kind of hard to angle, I'll be honest. This I'm gonna be without any, because this will be the first time I've ever done this. When he phase transitions, Ash fire under him. Spamming should kill. And look at this. You're doing enough damage in theory. Look at that. That's over half on just one of them. Okay. We have Roger's Rapier. You practiced offline? No. I mean, yes, Dark Souls 2 I did. And I'm weird, but surprisingly alive. Yourself? I did get the note for the premium, but I was still asleep. Weird, how so? I'm doing a lot better, bro. I don't feel like my life is about to end. So that is something. This is fascinating. All of this. I don't have time to learn all of this. So he just used the phalanx. He kills this guy, doesn't do nearly as much damage. Look at this. He does this in advance of their spawning. I mean, I might just be better off fighting them normally. I don't think I'm going to do all of this stuff that he just did, is the thing. Because, like, I don't know where he's picking up all these items. I don't have time to learn the full run. And I need to move on to the Dark Souls 1 run and Dark Souls 3 run. But yeah, I practiced Dark Souls 2 offline. Nibs, I wasted, like, the entirety of yesterday, by the way, practicing Dark Souls 2 wrong. But today, during the premium, I got it right. So we finished Dark Souls 2. I have my guide now on that. You know, I could give you my Dark Souls 2 speedrun guide, and you could probably follow it and also beat Dark Souls 2 in 2 hours. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't want to do that because I don't want to ruin the game for you. Because one day you're gonna play it and be like, oh, I was so stupid. This is actually incredible. It's so funny because it's like you play literally the worst Chinese made, no offense, knockoff Souls likes, which Dark Souls 2 everyone agrees is better than. Because that's what people say. Dark Souls 2 is the worst of FromSoft's games, but it's better than any Souls-like that exists. Other than Lies of P, people say is better. But it's still, that's right under there. That's the word anyway. You never answered, by the way. You said you're feeling weird. In what way, my friend? Maybe you're already gone. Okay. Gonson Duo, Ash aiming towards where Noble spawns. When he faces Ash under him. Okay. And then just fight normally. It's basically try and beat the gods and do it. No, I appreciate that, but I won't be able to get around DS2. You will. Eventually, you will. There's no question about it. Lies of P is worse than DS2. Did you ever, Nibs, did you try Lies of P, by the way? Did you ever try it? Also, Nibs, did you try Bloodborne? I haven't played either of these games, obviously. Have you tried Lies of P or Bloodborne? I obviously haven't. But yeah, eventually you'll be like, what do I want to do for content? And then you'll finally, you'll get the bug. It'll happen. And then you'll try it and then you'll see. I know that'll happen eventually. But have you played Lies of P? Also, you haven't explained yet. Well, you don't, you know what? Maybe I don't want to pry if you're not feeling like explaining it. You don't have to explain anything. But anyway, I have, yes, Lies of P, now Bloodborne though, yet. One day, bro, one day we'll have consoles to play it on. Bloodborne is supposed to be the best. I mean, Bloodborne is the game that I predict will be my favorite game of all time. That's the game that people say, a lot of people say Sekiro and Bloodborne were their FromSoft's best games, better than Elden Ring. Weird because of the 35-hour stream. Did you have a 35-hour stream? You did tell me, you're like, I'm going to stream for 50 hours, and I told you not to do that. But did you do it in the end? You went 35 hours, bro? Are you okay? How's your heart? Speaking of heart, bro, I was talking to my mom earlier today, and she was very concerned about my heart. Because everyone in my family, every man dies by like age 30 due to a heart attack or whatever. And I've eaten nothing for the last month, I've only eaten double bacon cheeseburgers. So my mom's like, the cholesterol, you're going to have a heart attack. But hopefully today was my last burger. Hopefully. I mean, I love it. It was incredible, but I think I got the recipe down and I can move on. God help me. Tried for 50, ended up at 35. I think that's enough. I think 35 is a win. Had to listen to my body. Was micro sleeping on stream? Yeah, 35 is good, man. By the way, I'm still in creator program. I all the metrics as of because I did my because I did my premium stream earlier. That's it. We got all the stuff. So thanks for all of that. I assume the amount that I get is gonna be like 1/100th, but I don't care. I'm a happy boy, you know, and I'm very thankful to Rumble and everything. Okay, moving on. So anyway, Nibs, I have 5 hours more on this stream. I'm gonna stream for 5 more hours, and in that time, I have to finish Elden Ring from scratch, having never seen it before. Learn the Dark Souls 1 run, and then from scratch, having never seen it before, learn the Dark Souls 3 run, or at least a few of the skips. God help me. Okay, let's see. Also, I'm not going to be playing the games in order. I know I had said this. This is very important. I feel bad because somebody's going to come because they only want to see one specific game and they're going to have missed it. Because I am not... Wait, what? Oh, I was like, did he fight them twice? Because I am not going to play them in order. This is such a shame. I didn't learn this, and I don't have time to learn this. But bird skip. This is the second most important skip in all of Elden Ring, and I learned the first most important, the Celia skip, but I didn't learn this one. This is the most important. This is the second most important skip in the entire game. Watch what he does. This skip skips all of Farum Azula, basically. But just by jumping on that railing, it is very hard to do. Once you know how to do it, you'll never miss it again, basically. It is like really consistent. You'll never miss it once you have it down, but it's hard to learn. I tried learning it once on stream. I failed, and I don't have time to learn it now. So we're going to have to do the full run through, and it's going to be a little sketchy. Nib says not in order, not in order. I think we're going to go from... I think we're going to go maybe Dark Souls 1 first, then Dark Souls 2, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3 last, because there's a good chance I won't have even seen Dark Souls 3 speedrun. So I don't know. Like this, I think I should, like, I think the last game we do should be the game that has the highest chance of going off the rails, where like bad things happen, because I don't want to be playing a game and it's taking hours longer and I'm freaking out at this point and knowing I have another game after it. I think the stress of that might not ruin the vibes and also kind of like really mess with me. So I think that the hardest it should be, we should order the stream by easiest to hardest. So Dark Souls 2 first, because that speedrun is the easiest, because that's just, you know, your best gameplay. Elden Ring is weird now. They patched the Grail Dragon Cheese on Bridge of Caelid. When? What? You're saying the Dragon Bro one where Grail falls to their death? They have not had a patch for that since I saw you do it on stream. They have not patched the game. Why do you think they patched that? They didn't. It's the same game version. They did not patch that. Recently at some point, yes, that one, it's not patched. You are wrong. You know how I know you're wrong? It's because literally I'm having to work with the patches with the speed run, because this is the world record from 10 days ago, right? This is on a 2-year-old patch they all play it on, but I'm doing everything on the newest patch. So that's why I've had to learn all about the patches. So they have not patched that, but I don't know why you think, maybe you just couldn't get it for some reason recently, because it's a very hard, I told you, that's a very hard glitch to get. You got it first try that one time I was watching. I tried it 7 times yesterday and I had him on the tree initially falling. He always fell but never died. Yeah, man. It's extremely hard to get and inconsistent. I told you, when that time, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, I was watching your stream and you got it first try. It blew my mind, because it is I told you, that's a skip that takes like 100 tries to get it to work. Like 200 tries. It is not something anyone does anymore, because it is very, very hard to set up. But you got it first try. When you got it first try 6 months ago, it is exactly as it is now. So the fact that do you understand why I was so blown away when you got it first try? It isn't patched. Yeah, man. It's just extremely hard. It takes hundreds of attempts to get it for most people. Again, that's why when you got it first try, it blew my mind apart. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, it was straight up incredible. You know, that was one of the most incredible things I think I've ever seen on any stream ever, was when you got that first try. Okay, let's see what he does here. Do we do this Roger's Rapier and set stuff? Maybe. Look, FPS patches, they're using all sorts of stuff to like patch the FPS to 60 so that it doesn't fluctuate. Okay. When he faces it, okay. When he dies, I mean, I guess. Godskin duo. Roger, Rapier, and set. Put on. Are we sure though? I'm sure because he has a different walk animation now and stops just before the end of the bridge. Almost have to glitch him past the end of the bridge. It is the same. It's not a different walk animation from that time when you did it. That first try time though made me almost cry. It is the same since then. It is just you just got unbelievably lucky that time. I mean, like you used up your luck that if you had bought a lottery ticket you would have won. Instead, you got that. So I hope it was worth it. I think it was personally, but that's just me. All right. So how do we do Malakath? Okay. So you enter the arena. Here we go. Malakath. Better than a lottery ticket. Yeah, there you go. Enter. Phalanx. Right? It's called Glintstone Phalanx. Okay. Run to right before last candles on bridge. Ash of War. Okay. You see that? You put out a line. Ash of War, because he doesn't always necessarily run, so just you spam it until he runs into it, basically. That's what we're doing here. So look, you spam it until he runs into it. You see that? Look at this. Look at this. And grats on your metrics, dude. I was even with the 4 or so days off. Yeah. I also had a couple other days off this month, so it worked out. Also, February, only 28 days. So yeah, for sure. Thanks again, bro, for the help. Jump his attack when he reaches me. Jump his next attack. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. This is the world record. Look what he does. Jump, jump, jump. Jump next attack. Back towards the fog gate. Oh, that was different. Ash explosion R2. Ash R2 explosion. So usually use the R1. You literally have until the very last day of the month to hit metrics, but anyways. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to impress. You know? Also, after the speedrun marathon, who says I'm ever streaming again? I don't know. Bro, after tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to be so relieved after having done tomorrow. I don't know. Like, do I stream? Do I take a day off maybe? Tomorrow's stream's going to be like, hey, maybe we do this all incredibly well and we finish in 8 hours. That's obviously not going to happen. Maybe it takes 20 hours, but maybe it takes 60. I'm hoping for 14 hours, but yeah, take a couple. I'm thinking of maybe taking a break from streaming because of all the pressure and everything I've had recently. I think like focusing on my life might be for a couple days. Or if I do stream, maybe just doing nightreign, like chill content that like I can relax with. I don't know. But it's gonna be something. Like we're gonna need to chill out. So okay. I'm not streaming now until late Sunday evening because of 35 hours. I mean, that's fair, bro. Honestly, you shouldn't stream again for the next 14 months for that. All right, here we go. So now run. Okay, this is the hard part. Is because his positioning is very specific here. So I have to watch very carefully. Okay. Phase transition. My point, if you stretch yourself thin, taking a break is actually expected. I hope so, bro. Okay. Run to first ring ahead of me. And Ash. What kind of Ash are we doing? Oh, snap. Towards him. Okay, so this setup gets him to be crit. Look at this. So we build his stagger, and then we phase transition, and then immediately get him crit. And it's just an Ash towards him. Does he dodge? Let me just make sure. What does he do? Okay. Runs in. Ash of War. He doesn't even move. He gets moved by the body. And Ash towards him. Spam. Kill. Okay. 32. Now comes Gideon. God help us. Start Ash as soon as you see his jump. I know what you think to get. I think it's before that. I think I spam the Ash the instant. I think I run to that first ring, which is like this circle, and I think I immediately Ash, like before anything. Because it is like, think about the timing of that. Think about you've played Elden Ring enough to know Malekith is fast. So when he does that jump, he could he kills me there if I don't get that off fast enough. And my Ash of War is very slow. Okay, what do we do for Gideon? We stand facing him to the right. Look at that damage, though. Okay, so that it's not as easy as you'd think, I guess. Does he do any buffs before he goes in? I don't think so. Okay. Buff still for Malekith? Maybe. Gideon. With him facing you, stand to his right. Angle and Ash spam into him. And then it's just Ash spam into him, dodge, and fight. I mean, that's all there is to it. Like, that's not... Okay, I need to see something here, which is... I need to see his equipment menu, what that looks like. And so I'm hoping he goes back into it at some point. But I doubt... He's probably fully set up from here on out. But yes, Malekith is fast, and you're more than right on your analysis with the Ash of War. I'm kind of... I don't know what his equipment looks like right now, so I need to, like... find the last time he opens his equipment menu. Like, what is he wearing exactly? Intelligence. Okay, hold on. Also, I need to be leveling up this entire time. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Basically, anytime I can stop, like, I don't care about time losses. Anytime I can stop and level up, I do. So, endurance 21. I'm going to write down, actually, here. I'm writing this down, all of his levels. Vig 12. Mind 29. End 21. What is force? It's strength, right? Strength 12. Because look at this, bro. Look, it's all in French. It's all in French what I'm looking at right now. This is the problem. So force, I assume, is strength. Dex 17. No, look, force. Force. 17. Int 57. Faith. What is FOI? And esotericism must be arcane. So faith 8. Arc 8. Yeah. There we go. Let me save this in case my computer crashes. That would suck. Lose all my work. Okay. I really want to see him open his equipment menu, but I have a feeling he won't be opening his equipment menu again for the rest of the game. I need to go back before Malekith to look at this. I'm gonna forget, bro. I am straight up gonna forget. It is what it is. Okay, 34. God free. All caps. So I don't get confused. Okay. And enter phalanx. Okay. Immediately phalanx. How many times did he just backstep? Because this is a script. We're seeing him do a script right now. He has the boss down really well. So let's see. He enters phalanx. 1, 2, 3. 3 backsteps. Phalanx. You're going to see what this script is all about in a second, by the way. 1 backstep. Jump to dodge, stomp. Now, did he jump backwards? Let's find out. Hold on. Or did he jump just in place? Let's look. Jump. He jumped in place. Jump to dodge, stomp in place. And R2, I guess. I think that's an R1, but whatever. And R2. Dodge right. And at this point, I think this is no longer scripted completely. He didn't dodge right. Did he dodge right? Wait. Back. Phalanx. Back, jump, attack. Dodge right. Okay, dodge right. Strafe right. Ash of War. That's twice he's done it. So we're just spamming it. Ash of War, spam. I can't do this, by the way. This is impossible. Take a look at this. For those, this is literally impossible because this is why they run on a 2-year-old patch. Watch this. Right now, he can't use his stamina because it's actively regenerating after it ran out. Now watch what he does. He crouches. So in the original patches, when Elden Ring first came out, if you crouched, it immediately lets you reuse your stamina bar. All the speedruns are done on those old patches that are 2 years old plus at this point because of this. Because it allows you to instantly regain your stamina. That is why, for example, I was struggling following the world record guide on fighting Godfrey before. Because I kept running out of stamina. Whereas these guys never run out of stamina. So this is nice and all. Ash of War spam. Phase 2. Partial Ash. I think I just have to fight phase 2 normally. Partial Ash. Not full. Wonder if you can force start Elden Ring on older patch from a file. You can. I can down patch. It's very easy to do. But one of the things I committed when I did all this was that on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, it would be on current patch. And I committed to doing it that way, even though none of the speedruns are done like that. Because I wanted the knowledge I gained from this experience to be able to transcend. So that if I play Dark Souls 2 in the future, I know all those skips that apply, right? Versus if you play on those older patches, a lot of the skips no longer apply. A lot of the boss fights are different. Like the bosses are easier, which is why you play on the older patch maybe, because oh, you have infinite stamina in Elden Ring on the old patches, and so as a result, you know, bosses are easier. It's like I want to always play on current patch so that I can always try. So I tried to sell this tree skip. You made it look so easy. It is very hard to learn. I don't know if you remember. It took me a full like 10 hours of practice to learn, but now I'm 100% consistent on it. Like I don't now I'm 100%. Yesterday I was just messing around with it. It is so easy once you know it, but that's like bird skip. That's so many of these skips are just like unbelievably hard to learn, but when you learn them, you're like, how is that ever hard? It's so weird. The way torrent floats kills me. Oh yeah. But I'm telling you, bro, if you learn it, it will change the way you play Elden Ring forever. But okay. So partial ash, let's go back here. So he does half of an Ash of War. He doesn't actually finish it. Partial half, Ash not full. Instant dodge. So he starts the Ash and then he immediately dodge inward. In makes sense, but whatever, we'll do it like that. Okay, so let me see. So he does the stamina thing I can't do. Inward and then okay. Full Ash. And it's just, it you know, you can see he does one dodge there. He's spamming. And he gets a perfectly full Ash. Spam. So here's what I think, even if this kills me, which it will, because I don't have the stamina, he will, because I'm not playing old patch. He should die. It'll kill me, but he should also die. And it should count. So that should be the full fight done. All right, we're almost done, chat. Almost done. Again, he dodges there after doing another half Ash. No, he does. That's a full Ash, actually. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a full Ash. I think that was a full Ash. Let me look. You're right. That was a half. You're right. Good catch, bro. Full Ash spam. Hold on. You're right. I need to count. You're totally right. No, you're 100% correct. I need to count how many times he does that. Then it's not just spam. Good catch. Good catch, bro. I did not see that. That would have been tough. I would have been like, why is this not working? And never realized it. Appreciate you. Okay, partial Ash, not full, instant dodge inward, one full. Okay, partial, full Ash. Partial Ash, not full, instant dodge, inward left-ish. Okay, so this kills him. So let me just make sure. So what's it look like? Phase 2. Partial Ash, dodge in, full Ash, done. Partial Ash, dodge in. Yep, that's it. That's the exact thing. Inward left, close to body, right. Inward leftish, close to body. All right. I appreciate you, bro. I really do, because any mistake like that could be what makes this speedrun marathon turn into a nightmare where I'm stuck on one boss for 4 hours and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm going to lose my job. Hey, Shihu! I've been streaming for 4 hours already, my friend. And I'm going to go another 5 hours. How are you doing today, my friend? Shihu, tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the big day. You better be there, or it'll hurt my feelings. Nibs with a shout to Shihu. Shihu, I almost just threw everything, and Nibs caught that I missed something in my guide I'm writing down here. Shihu, I've got the DS2 rundown, I believe. I think that's gonna. It's funny enough. Dark Souls 2, I think, is gonna be the easiest of all the runs. Right now, we're just gonna write down the Radagon Elden Beast script, and then it's time for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to Dark Souls 3, but oh, Shihu, I hope you're listening. I'm fine the game. Yeah, sure, I will be there. Listen, Shihu, because I remember I told you something incorrect. I hope you're listening. I told you I would be playing the games in order. That's not what's happening. Shihu says, hi, Nibs, by the way. I'm not playing the games in order, Shihu. I realized if I play them in order, I'm asking for a very bad situation to happen where I don't want to get stuck on a game and then I have another game after it. So I'm going to play them from the game I'm best at, that is guaranteed to be shortest, until the games I'm worst at. Because I'd rather my last game, if my last game is like really taking forever, that's fine. As long as there's no game after it, then I'll be like, even if I'm getting no sleep, I'll be like, I won't be worried. But if I'm stuck on a game and there's still another game after, I'm going to start to have a panic attack live on stream. So, and what is the order, says Shiu? I'm not sure yet. Right now, my guess is it'll be Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3, but that very easily could change. We'll see. I haven't even seen what the Dark Souls 1 or 3 runs look like yet. We're going to get them. We're finishing right now our prep. We finished... Here, I'll show you something. We finished our Dark Souls 2 prep. Here it is. The full guide that I just read as I do it. 54 steps to fully speedrun Dark Souls 2 in 2 hours or less. Okay. We got helped by like a world record holder. For me, 3 was easier. 3 is easy for sure. But here's... Let me... what happened? I'll show you in the speedrun Discord what happened. Shihu, look what happened. So I put the speedrun Discord has helped me through it all. And then I get hit with, well, good luck. Dark Souls 3 is the most in-depth one. It turns out the speedrun for Dark Souls 3 is the hardest out of all of them. Nib says, my best run was 412. Was that an NG plus run, or that's from a new file, Nibs? But you being goated, you knock it out faster? For Dark Souls 3, you think so? No, Dark Souls 3 speedrun is the hardest one. It's not the longest one. It's the hardest one because Dark Souls 3 has the hardest skips and stuff. And it has the most complex stuff. It's the easiest game of them, but it is definitely the hardest one. And I understand that now. The Dark Souls 2 speedrun, very easy and fast. That'll probably be the first one I do in the day. Unless when we get to Dark Souls 1 momentarily, which we will in like within 30 minutes, this is true, glitchless. I don't care if I do a glitch or not. It's whatever I can do. If I find a glitch that's really easy to do, I'm going to do it. The point is just to speedrun and get through the day. We're being very chill about it. But anyway, we're about to... So in 30 minutes, we're about to start learning Dark Souls 1. And that might end up being easier than Dark Souls 2. So maybe that'll be first. I don't know. My guesses are that Dark Souls 1 and 2 will be the first 2 games. I don't know in which order. But Elden Ring, even though it's harder, I know it better than everything else. And so Elden Ring might be the second game of the day. It might go Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I don't know. So unfortunately, long story short, I don't know the order yet. We won't know until basically the end of today's stream. You know, at the end of today's stream, we'll know. We'll be like, all right, well, here's our situation. God help us. God truly help us. Because I remind you all, my life is depending on it. This is, I've been talking, they've been helping me so much in the speedrun Discord. But basically, I was talking about how I was having a full-scale mental breakdown up until I found this Discord server. Was sure I'd fail the challenge, causing me to be fired from my job, causing me to lose the place I'm supposed to move into in a week, and end up on the street for the world's dumbest reason. This computer here is incredible. That is all true. This sounds like I'm joking, but it's true. So I almost, my whole life almost fell apart. But now I think we're going to be able to do this thanks to the Discord community for Soul speedrunning being so good. Like they are like Nibs. If you ever want to try one of those speedruns, they're so helpful. Unbelievable. To like somebody who comes in and is kind of acting like a clown almost, like I was, where I'm like, hey, I have this weird situation. People are like, all right, whatever, and they gave me great advice, and they help with like minor skips. You have like I had a world record hold. I had 2 world record holders actually help me out. Like the Dark Souls 1 run I'm doing, I had one of the most famous multi world record holders was like, bro, do this. The way he described it, he goes, listen, I taught my friend's girlfriend how to do this Dark Souls 1 speedrun in less than an hour. She got it. She was able to beat the game in less than 1 hour. Like, so he's like, that's how easy it's going to be for you. You know? And then I had another world record holder teach me the Dark Souls 2 run. He was like, here, follow my run. It's best for beginners. After they stop in your stream tomorrow, then I'll panic. That I would definitely, I made sure to avoid saying I was a streamer every time I chance in the Discord. I never said I was a streamer. I have the tag that says streamer, but I never said that I was doing this on stream or anything, because I didn't want for 1 microsecond anyone to think that this was self-promotion. Because it sounds like, if I'm reading that and I know the person's a streamer, I think it's self-promotion. That's what it sounds like. I think it's like, you know, they're saying a crazy situation because they want people to come. And I needed to be sure to avoid that. So, but if they clicked my profile and figured out that I'm a streamer or Googled me, if they came in, I would kind of freak out. I would start sweating, because now I would be literally doing their run, which I learned from them in front of them. You know what I mean? And it would be like, and I'm so bad. Okay. It would be very cool, but I heavily doubt that'll happen. You know, these people are famous world record holders, you know? Oh gosh. But okay. Let's move on, folks. Again, I need to see his equipment before we finish. So if he gets to the end of this without looking at his equipment, which I assume he will, then we're gonna have to go back before Godskin Duo, I think, to try and see what his equipment is. Radagon. Here we go. We run up and ash into him. 1 ash. This is going to take a lot more skill, but we are skillful, and I think I can do this one. Run up into him and full Ash of War. Right? Did I miss? That was a full, right? Sorry, chat. I'm having a moment. He runs in and... Oh, that was a full Ash of War. The reason it looked different to you, no Trail of Fire, is because he didn't do the normal. He did Ghost Flame Explosion. So Death's Poker is cool because it has 2 different Ashes of Wars on it. 2. If you hit R1, it does a Trail of Fire. If you hit R2, it does an explosion. And he hit R2. So... that's fascinating. I wonder why he did that. Maybe it's faster. And full Ash of War, R2 explosion. That's why Death's Poker is such a cool weapon. Like, it's obviously very strong, but it's very cool. It's like Sword of Night and Flame, which is very cool as well, which has 2 Ash of Wars on it. And then, fun fact, in Nightreign, they make it... what they did in Nightreign was kind of cool. Anything that has 2 Ash of Wars on it, they changed. So it's RNG. So when because weapons are random drops, if you get it, it could have one or the other, never both. And so you never know which one you're going to get. And it's actually kind of cool. It adds a whole nother aspect to stuff in the game. But okay, hold on. All right. So run into him, Ash of War. Okay, we do our Ash of War. Fine. Dodge. That was a partial. That was not a full. Look. He dodges. Partial. Or was that a full? No, because... Hold on. I need to really pay attention here. He does 1 stick in, and then there's no other motion. What's the difference between that and this? He does 1 stick in, and then look, then the explosion. Because it jabs into him twice. That's how you know he did the full explosion. So yeah, that is partial. Okay. Dodge his attack, get behind, and partial Ash. Okay. Dodge, get behind, partial Ash. Oh, you see that? 1 R1 Roger. We'll just do Rapier. Okay. He immediately swaps weapon. That's tough. Dot check right if those directions matter. The directions definitely do matter with this guy. So look, now you'll see what the script is about in a second, okay? You'll see why, because it's perfectly setting up a stagger. He does the partial. He does the poke. Jump, dodge, foot slam. Which is a jump R2. Rapier. Okay. Phalanx as Radagon flies into air. Dodge, slam, and Ash. Is it partial or full? Ooh, and full Ash R1. And full R1. No, I need it because I'm going to get confused. Full Ash Trail. There we go. I'll know it's the Trail of Fire one because usually you're not mixing up. In this run, you rarely do anything but this Ash with the trail. So he does 1 full. 2. Okay. Full Ash of Trail. Spam until death. Elden Beast. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. He chugged. FP. Heal to full. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to rub my eye here. Take off my glasses. Ah. So itchy. Ah. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Very clean. I mean, that's how it is in a speedrun. You remove every piece of RNG. You basically make a script for every boss. You force them. You become that good. Okay, Elden Beast. Phalanx. Ash. Ash. Into right side. Full Ash. This is definitely going to be a trail. Okay. And this is the problem. Here's the problem with doing that. Look what happens. Also, they don't have Torrent because Torrent, in older patches, Torrent, you weren't able to use Torrent in Elden Beast's Arena. So that actually changes what I'm supposed to do here. But also, look at their stamina. They do the stamina trick, which I can't do. So he does the Ash, and now he regains stamina. Boom. And he gets behind him. Get behind him. Okay, full Ash into right side. So maybe I have to incorporate Torrent. I don't know. Get behind, right, and full Ash. I doubt I'm going to be able to do this. I just don't have the time. Did he do another attack there? Wait a minute. Full Ash. Jump attack. Jump attack left to hit him as he flees. Phalanx. Look, see, look at him. He keeps crouching and you're getting all of his stamina back. Like, I never will be able to do this. And look at that crit. Phalanx. Torrent to him, and Phalanx will crit him as he goes into Sky. You see that? I maybe can get it because of Torrent. Like, I don't know that I'll be able to do this. We'll try, and it's going to be live. I'll have never tried this before. And so, here's what's going to happen, folks. If we find out live that this doesn't work anymore, I'm just going to have to fight these bosses normally, and it might take hours. Full Ash. How many Ashes did he do? Hold on. Please look at that. The phalanx just hits him. 1 full ash. 2 full ash. 3 full ash. And then explosion for the 4th. It's better than taking the crit, I suppose. 3x full ash. 1x ash R2 explosion. Full ash trail. And then we've beaten the game. How do you, by the way, he does a quit out at the very end, I know. It saves the dying animation. I don't really care about it. I don't need to save the seconds. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now I need to go back to the last time he was in his equipment menu. Where would that be? Let's find out. It's somewhere around here. And I need to quickly check what his items equipped are so I can understand if I'm missing a talisman or something. He doesn't have Roger's set on yet, so we know he's about to. Road to Manor. This is just +9, right? Yep, he +9s. Look, now he runs to Roger. He's going to quit out of Roger a couple times to make him die instantly. Quit out again so that he drops his stuff now that he's dead. Quit out again. And the item should be there. Boom. That gives him the full set, which makes, I think, Glint Blade sorceries more strong. And so using Phalanx with that set does that. And his rapier. Here we go. Now we can see him put on the equipment. And this is what I have to add to my notes. This is very important. He hasn't done it yet. I think that's it. I think it was just there. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. So, play Black Spleed. Let's get ready to pause. You see, he doesn't even go back. The way he cancels the equipment screen. So that's harder for me to see, actually. So hold on. Here we go. Bro has a lot of things equipped. He only has 3 talismans because to get a 4th, you would have to go talk to Enya, I think is her name. Grandma at the round table hold. And obviously that would just be a huge time loss. There's no reason to do it. You're always going to be medium load because, I mean, you have all of this stuff attached. So it's like... Also, he never leveled up again. So those stats that I said to level to... Okay, this is fascinating, actually. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Did I write them all down? I did. So this here, I can basically always be leveling up as I get runes because I'm okay with the time losses to level up. Oh, man. Let me tell you something. In the Dark Souls 2 run, you level Vigor. So isn't that nice and comfy? Whereas Elden Ring is just a hitless run. Everything, it's fully, you have to be hitless because you have only 12 Vig. You've never upgrade Vig. So everything in the late game one-shots you. But, so we're working towards these as our final stats. And basically, they have way more runes. They could be higher than this. At this point, I could level Vigor. If I get to these stats, nothing else matters, and I can just start leveling Vigor up. So that's kind of huge. So where's Godskin Duo here? Roger, rapier and set put on. I no longer need the bow at this point. Okay. Here we go. Roger Rapier set put on. Okay. You know what? I'll write here. Equipment page is... I don't need the shield. I know it doesn't matter, but I don't need it on, so I just won't have it on. Is top Roger Rapier under it is poker, because this is all that matters. The other items we're never going to use anymore. Roger full clothing set. Alex ritual sword talisman. Flame talismans. Why does he look at this? Oh, he does it differently. He keeps his health pot here. I don't do that, because I have a way I set it up personally that I think is just, it's faster for me though, because of the way I played my first playthrough. But okay, yeah, that's it. It's just he switches to all of the Spellblade stuff. Yep, all of it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Control S. That is in 34, no, not in 34 steps. In what is this? Where is the number? In 35 steps, this is how to beat Elden Ring. And here we go. I've even put the link so that I know what I'm looking at. And this is how to beat Elden Ring. Technically, if I was good at the bosses, we could say this is a guaranteed under 2-hour run. But if I really struggle on bosses, obviously this can take like a couple hours more easily. This could turn into a 4-hour nightmare. But that's not the end of the world. But we definitely have a chance to struggle on this. Dark Souls 2 has, I think, the least chance to struggle so far. I've had this tab, this open every stream for like weeks. Finally closed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have now finished Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. We're halfway there, right? Because all that remains is DS1, DS3. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, so we have about 4.5 hours more of stream to go. I doubt we're going to get to DS3. I assume DS3 we're going to basically be doing on the fly, which is why that is going to be the last one. But it's DS1 time. Now, this might be very easy because, again, a multi-world record holder. I'll show you exactly what he said to me. I'll show you his exact message to me, which gave me a lot of confidence. This is when I started to stop panicking. This is when this guy said this. Hold on, let me show this off. Or it was Q. It's QQ. Who, funny enough, I watch all these people. I watch their streams. I follow all of these people. Can anyone check? Here it is. This person, QQ, who's got so many world records. So cool person. I follow all these people and I watch all their streams. So at first we're thinking to do this run. Then he goes, no. Any percent force quit is probably the easiest. You can just do whatever you want and just need to know how to use live split and do alt plus place frame advancing at the wrong warp, which I have no idea how to do. And then he says, I taught someone's wife to do it after only playing through the game once, and she got a sub 1 hour on her first attempt. Okay? So. But then this person replies, yeah, that's what I'm starting with. I figured short run compared to NW, unless frame, okay, then any percent. Okay, so yeah. So, this guy says that he taught a random guy's wife how to do it, and she got a sub 1 hour. Surely, we have that power of that guy's wife. But what he didn't say is maybe that guy's wife is also a speedrunner in other games. You know? I don't know. I'm not exactly a gamer, chat. Maybe that guy's wife is, right? Like, no jokes. Anyway, I need to check something, by the way. I just remembered this. So now we need to find which run to do. Hold on. Thank you for your device. Yes, I'm starting with this. Hold on 1 second. Keep up weapons. Wait, seriously praying that. Okay, let me see if they gave me a link. I'm just gonna go. Well, I beat this. Is there a guide that exists? Long story. I mean, why do you need? And someone post. There was apparently a Google document on this, but nobody was able to find it. So we're just gonna look it up, basically. Yeah, we just have to Google this, and so it's gonna be kind of hard to figure out what they're doing, but we're gonna try our best. Hold on, folks. Where's any percent force quit? Okay. Minimize. We have the power of that guy's wife. I hope so, man. I hope so. All right. Chat, give me 1 second. His wife is Gino? Yeah, what if his wife is Gino? How do I know? Because first try, sub-hour, it's hard to believe, but that's a multi-world record telling me, so he's a reliable source, right? Hold on, chat. I'm getting something from across my room real quick. Hold on, folks. I'm just looking something over here. Oh, okay. And how much battery life do I have left? Do I need my charger? I'm good, actually, for now. Whew. All right, hold on. Let me throw this on. Turn it. Hold on, chat. I'm fixing something. There's my like chair set up over here. Ugh. Right, tucking this in here, and then robe. That's so funny. Oh man. All right. Try that. Oh, chat. I almost just broke everything. My monitor caught on the side of my shirt, and it almost flipped off the table, but I caught it. Can you imagine if the speedrun marathon didn't happen because I just smashed my whole computer setup by accident? Wouldn't that be a funny way to get out of it? And nobody would ever believe me. Everyone would be like, sure, that's what happened. You didn't do it on purpose. We all believe you. No one would believe me. I wouldn't. I would think subconsciously that I did it on purpose. All right. Okay. I should change the category to Dark Souls 1, but I'm not going to do that. There's no reason to. Like, this is about to be some movie time, folks. All right, let me see here. I should have 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. New window. All right. So we are going to look up, I guess, right now. I will not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Speedrun.com. Chat, I'm a little concerned about this because I don't know what they're doing on their keyboard or what weird stuff they're doing to make stuff happen. But okay, what am I doing? Dark Soul remastered. Bro, these random Russian ads, bro. I mean, I will not believe you. Yeah. Oh, that tracks. All right, here we go. Dark Souls 1, any percent force quit. This is what I've been told that guy, the wife of Gino, did. All right. This is the current world record. Is a German in 17 minutes and 37 seconds. Or Ultra Dog, who knows? I would like somebody speaking English, maybe, so that I can understand what's happening. So maybe that. What are these stupid names, bro? No offense to these people. I'm sure they're great. Let's look at Ultra Dog. How do I... Hold on. 8%. No drop mod. Here we go. This guy probably doesn't even have a voice. Your time is 19 minutes? What do you mean? What, that I have to beat it in 19 minutes? I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I'm beating the record. Hold on, my headphones are all tied up. Can you imagine if I just like accidentally got the world record? Like just by complete mistake, like. And look, in the description on this video is just Gwyn unhappy face. So Gwyn must have caused his time loss. So this guy almost got the world record and then Gwyn memed him or something. Okay, headphones back on. Let's see. No, he's not talking. I want somebody speaking in English. So how about Goofball the cat? If not, I might as well just watch the fastest one, the German one. He's got nice little background music. Look at this. This is literally the guy who told me to do it. QQ right here. We have decided to look, he's literally one of the people in charge of speedrun.com. Like he's literally, this is a legendary speedrunner. This is literally the guy who told me to do this run, that this run would be, this is the guy who said that he taught another guy's wife to do it.
Another gold.
Oh, he talks.
Another gold.
Another gold. All right. Well, maybe he'll say something interesting. All right, folks, let's give it a whirl here. We're going to watch this whole run. It's 28 minutes, the video. His run is 18:45. It was the world record, apparently, at the time. We're going to watch it at 2x speed. And we're going to sit here and try and fathom what's happening. Because, I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out by watching. There's no chance we can, by the way. Okay. He starts Bandit, obviously.
Actually, no, keep that there.
He makes a mistake. He fixes it. He fixes his brightness. So far, pretty simple. Nothing I've never done. Equips a shield. Does a quit out. Yep.
I forgot to switch my keyboard for that. That was a little awkward.
Did you just hear that? This is why I wanted English. I forgot to switch to my keyboard for that. That scares me. Because that means that to do this run requires using both a controller and keyboard at the same time. So, a little concerning, but okay. Wait a minute, what? Okay, something is... He did that out of order. How did he do that? Okay, at some point he has skipped... He, like, did the asylum out of order. I don't know how he did that. That was a little bizarre. Classic block run with a shield.
It would seem run is not a color. Unfortunate.
What just happened?
Don't know why it wouldn't be a run or a color. But so it is.
He ported to Lord Ram.
So it is.
So it's called the force quit. Any percent force quit. He force quit there. I'm sorry, what? Chat. Okay, he's now falling through the ground to, I assume, Quelags is down there. Okay, so that was I wasn't expecting that. So he starts. I just want to reiterate what happened there. Hold on. We get here. He runs up.
Guy, run. It would seem run is not a color. Unfortunate.
He immediately quits out, like Alt F4.
Don't know why it wouldn't be a run or a color. But so it is. So it is.
Somehow this causes him to fall through the ground. He quits right as he hits the ground. So it hasn't registered he's dead. And boom, he is down there at the bottom of Dark Souls 3. Wait, no. It's just the same staircase.
Oh,
Over here, Undead Berg.
Pink guy. Hello, pink guy. Just plain old pink.
Is this by Taurus Demon? Where are we? I mean, this is Undead Berg. Havel at the bottom? Yeah, that's Havel.
Not this time, Havel.
Immediately down to Darkroot Garden. Deepwater Basin. Picks an item up.
I guess if I need to heal, I could just do the other method of farming instead of jumping down. That would save time over healing, because I wouldn't have to heal, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Grasscrest Shield. Love that.
Oh shit, nice Albert.
Did he just... He's changing the brightness randomly.
Dark sign?
So, like, that must be part of the bug here. Pump stats. Where'd he get those levels? I don't know. I guess from that soul.
Oh, hey, that's a gold.
I'm sorry, hold on. We've missed something. He is all of a sudden in the New Londo ruins. And I know these things are close together, but... So he's in the cave. Okay. Bonfire. Level up. Uh-huh. He dark signs.
Oh, hey, that's a gold.
He quits out of the game as he dark signs, lands in the New Londo ruins. Now he's on the other side of the Valley of Drakes from where he just was in that cave. We do a little Blight Town. Back entrance. He does that skip, which I think I have seen before. I have no idea how to do it, though. He runs to Koilag. How are we going to kill Koilag? He puts on the Black Knight's weapon, which this is not standard, right? Because he only got that by total random chance, and he just happens to know that that's way better, so he's using that.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Interesting. I mean, it's one of the best weapons in the game, so obviously his normal route wouldn't grab that, surely. Or does it? Black Knight Halberd. I think it does. I think he's resetting over and over until he gets it. Because there's no drop mod in this category. What that means is you can have a mod which guarantees you get it, basically. And this is the no drop mod category, meaning that this person is just resetting over and over and over and over and over and over again until it drops that each time. There we go. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around real quick. I mean, this looks impossible to me, but Q said, they said it isn't. Okay. And we end up back here. Look, we're porting all over the place. It's like we have the Lord Vessel, but we don't. Another force quit. Now we are somehow up in Darkroot Garden, under Andre. Who knows how? Again, back into this screen. He just got 99,000 souls. 88, sorry. No, 99. He bought some stuff. He changes the brightness a little bit. Black Knight Halberd, he upgrades at his bonfire, drops an item. He's doing glitches I've never heard of. Chat, look at this, bro. Lord almighty. Little classic quit out. Firebomb the guy. Run fast past all these enemies. Okay. We're about to gargoyle. We're about to gargle on. Duo gargolons. This should be like a one-shot almost. Yep. BKH is very strong. That is a one-shot, literally. That's funny. That's not a glitch. That's just how that
I got
is.
distracted thinking about what I was going to do in Sens, and I'm going to teach the heck out of it, because I don't want to lose a run to Sens of all things.
Sen's Fortress scares me a lot. I'm hoping there's a skip so that I don't have to do it, but the way he just talked, I think that there is not a skip for it. I wish Q could have taught me how he taught that guy's wife. If only in my dreams, right?
I reacted slowly.
I wish I could have been that guy's wife. You know, if only I was that guy's wife, chat. Then I wouldn't be panicking right now.
Yeah.
There's just no guide exists out there. This is the issue. So I'm like, I don't know. Okay.
So that's like a 5-second time loss or something. I don't know. I don't even know what numbers are. I can't count.
Interesting. He's doing the force quit warp. And now he's at the door.
Definitely teaching the cycles after that.
Oh, I see. So if you noticed, he beat Quayla. I don't think he rang the one bell is what's happening. And so I just ported him through the door. Interesting. This place was my bane. I never could get the timing of the swinging axes. Everything else was easy for me. But I could just never get the timing for the swinging axes. I always was getting hit by that. And I never see anyone else struggle with that like I did. I don't know what it was. Standard run up, quit out. Okay. So he just has to he has to naturally, there's no skips here. He's just natty doing this. That was interesting how he hit that one snake out of the way.
You made it home from visiting the cat. How'd it go? Go well?
All right. Oh boy.
You're going to adopt the cat? Ooh.
He's just hitting a lot of stuff to get it out of the way. Iron Golem time. He's gonna get it off to fall off the bridge.
What happened to my stamina? It's fine.
I'm watching this at 2x speed, Nibs. So that's why he's walking so fast. I'm watching at 2x speed.
Doesn't matter. I don't know why I thought that was the slow animation. Whatever.
So in Orlando. Oh boy, this seems insurmountable. I've never seen this before. Look at that. So if you noticed, he roll so that the death animation didn't start, and then he quit out right at the bottom.
I'm happy for you though, Asmahost.
Which lets him skip the elevator and end up all the way at the bottom.
We all need a cute cat in our lives. Or cute substitute.
Okay.
What? Oh, gosh.
Time loss, Lamau. He's gonna jump off to the right in a moment. Over here. And over that. Yep. We're two-handing our shield here.
A little bit focused because this is a real run, the real halberd. And I'm on a somewhat decent pace, although I've been making some silly mistakes. Starting with the Sen segment, and the gargoyles fight was awkward. Because of RNG, I guess. Thank you for believing. And I keep holding up the shield when I'm not running, which
all of this is normal. Bogwall generation can mess with time loss too. At the legendary Silver Knight bow area. You stay here, get him to fall off. Yep.
Goodness. I don't think this is going to be sub 19, but it's going to be a low 19, I think, unless I spectacularly mess up ONS.
Classic skip. Fun fact, the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I did that skip, not realizing it was a skip. I just kind of was like, huh, I wonder what this is like. And I didn't realize I skipped the entirety of Anor Londo's dungeon, basically.
Okay, good RNG so far.
And then you just straight up have to fight Ornstein Smog.
We can work with this.
Always kill Ornstein first. Make a big Smog.
Oh, no stagger. 2, 3, 1, 2, get fucked. Button through. Okay, this'll do.
Okay, this is all just natural fights. So Anor Londo is mostly just natural fights. Like Sen's Fortress until Anor Londo, it's...
No, I missed.
He missed, and this was the world record at the time. Wow. You got to kill her. That's the fastest way to get out of this area.
That was the right thing there, but yeah, that's hella awkward. I lost a bunch of time there.
Tough.
Still a fat gold though, so that's cool.
And then look at this. Look at this. He goes a zillion wrong warps. Oh boy. So now he's gonna do all the stuff that I don't even know how to wrong warp. Here we go. Now he's gonna force quit 87 times in a row. The game. To mess up the game enough to make it poor. Look, now all of a sudden he's here. I don't even know where he just... He's at the start of Undead Burg, but on the other side? Okay, and now he runs to a specific area, and again, bro, there better be... There's no how-to for this out there. How did these people learn this run?
Wasn't too early.
They had to have watched somebody else's stream who was learning it, and that's how they all learned it, but like...
Okay. Hey, Meep.
At least I can ask in the Discord.
Let's finish this run.
Okay. Now he's wrong warping from the Lord Vessel area.
I'm doing all right. I'm hoping this will be a good run, and I can be done with Force Quit for now. Oh, I forgot to split.
And boom, he's just in there. See, he's manually clicking his splits. I could never do that. I would never remember.
Non-concerning RNG from the BKGS night.
Okay. Normal run. I assume he's going to just parry Gwyn and then do something. And kill him instantaneously. Let's see. Yep. Puts his weapon on. Parry. Two-hand. Get behind him. Attack. Attack.
What?
Oh, tough. Parry.
Win, you troll.
Two-hand.
Not now, please.
Boom. Parry. Because he can't even use his weapon. And then GG's. He has to two-hand in order to wield it.
There we go. There it is.
Wow.
Although, those splits are wrong. I needed to skip that one. Yeah, second place. Yeah. I'm gonna have to delete the segment time of that second to last one.
Okay, so that's the run. That's intimidating. We have 4 hours to learn that, how to do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh boy. Obviously, we want to use drop mod. I don't know how to do that. Mods, I did the alt space thing. Stop me if you heard this before, but this run, not as good as I'd like. That's actually very funny. That's very funny. So I would definitely use drop mod, basically, because what drop mod does is it guarantees you get the weapon, so I don't have to reset 8,000 times. We don't have a million years. So there it is. Drop mod, the record is 1737. It's funny that the records are basically identical. 1730. Wow, he has 1737 exactly in both. Whoa. This person has an identical time run in both with the drop mod and without it. That's incredible. Holding the world record at the exact to the second. That means that person is that perfect at playing the game where they have it down to like the second. Okay, chat. My brain. Okay, I need you all to. My brain seeing that just now is just like I'm sitting here and I'm like, yep, yep, it's over. Guides maybe. Route guides, PC routes with some game console routes. I don't know. Getting started. General consumable duplication, prop swamp rebinds, soul humanity duplication, 90% glitchless beginner route. Guide. Ruskayzichnia. So any percent Russian guide. Oh, this is the any percent guide in Russian. That's funny. SL1. I don't see a four squid route. Glitchless, any percent guide. This is the guy who owns the world records. Soul humanity duplication prompts on material. Okay. Updated 2 years ago. Link to the wiki. Links to practical terminology used to run some of the hyperlinks in the wiki are still not fully functional after we lost access to the previous wiki last year. Any specific questions arise, join the Soul Speedrun Discord to ask for assistance. This is the goat. This is the guy who gave me the advice to do this. Resources. DSR gadget practice tool. Gadgetal mage. Black Knight weapon spawning practice tool. Soul splitter plus drop mod information. Save organization. We need this. I think. Dark Souls Remastered. This page is meant to try getting to this. Okay, before you start streaming, you want to be quite familiar with the game. It's been its level map layouts. I mean, somewhat. It's been many years. Trying to start with only one point can be frustrating, only makes things unnecessarily harder, especially in Souls games, in which most people taking their time to approach enemies or other obstacles can be difficult to play with the time pressure on you even after a few playthroughs. Some suggestions. Okay. Hold on, folks. I'm having a little bit of a moment here. What in the world am I caught on? Oh, it's the keyboard cord. I was like, what is this? I was like tangled up in a cord that was surrounding me. Augment inserts Black Knight weapons in your inventory if you're unlucky enough to get them. Optimal for practice, although runs that use weapons training this way won't be valid for leaderboards. You can choose the categories here. Okay. $404, bro. No, that's sad. Okay, all right. To enable drop mod for modified weapon drop rates, right click on your splits and click on the edit splits option. From there, if you have Soul Splitter enabled and activated, you should be able to click the settings button that is between deactivate and website. From there, click the any percent bubble between none and all achievements. And that is how you activate the drop mod so that you are guaranteed to get the Black Knight Halberd. Okay. Now, this was all mentioned by QQ, the god of all of this, who said any percent force quit is the easiest. You can just do whatever you want. You just need to know how to use live split and do alt plus space frame advancing at the wrong warp. I don't know what that is. Or I know live split what it is, but how to use live split? Alt plus space frame advancing copy. Let's Google that, huh? I would kill if I knew a Souls speedrunner, man, who could just help me with this. Wrong warp. Having to learn this all myself. Dark Souls does not come up. That's not good. I have a feeling there's going to be no guides on this. Dark Souls. Dark Souls force quit wrong. Oh! Now this is the wrong version of the game, though. Homeward wrong warp with female characters? Huh? Like, this is Prepare to Die. Oh, and remastered. Chat. Bro, look at this guy's... Okay, this person... Oh, I don't think this is English. I hope it is. This person... Look at this person's scenes. Listen, streamers, you can understand. Look at... He has it for every different game. He has a different OBS layout. That's unhinged behavior. I guess if you know that, like, you're not trying new games ever, and you have your, like, very... I don't know. That's wild. All right, hold on. I mean, whoever this person is, clearly they're the savior of my life here. Dark Souls force quit wrong warp with alt space tutorial. Speed Souls live split downloads. Okay. Works on PS4 remaster, and then rest at altar bonfire. Use dark sign. It's kind of scary. It's just wild. Like, how do you live like that? I assume Homeward Bone works too. We need to begin to... Hold on a second. To quit application. Wait until you hear the bonfire in the background. Interesting. Then, what do you say? We all realized that it was Brazilian. Great video, man. Even better English. Wait, what? Thank you, my friend. Brazilians are going to dominate the world. What are we talking about here? I'm sick of this how you actually pause the game. Someone just need to work on remaster edition. Please help. I'm plussing that because that guy's stupid. Maybe somebody can help him out. It worked for me, PS5. Just quit out when there's a loading screen. The easiest way ever. Okay. All right, folks. 720p. I guess that's the best we're going to get this. Time to pray. We're praying, ladies and gentlemen, that this video can successfully teach us how to do it. Let's see. Let's pray this is a very carefully made, detailed video for idiots like me.
I am Benio, and today I'll be recording a tutorial on the force quit wrong warp with the Alt plus Space method. This method works on both Prepared Edition and Remastered, but it's exclusive to PC. This method is currently allowed.
He's very quiet. So I'm struggling to hear him kind of, but I don't know. Can you hear him?
To be used on any speedrun category of Dark Souls 1 that uses the force quit wrong warp. So to do this wrong warp, like this is the easiest currently method of doing this wrong warp. To do it, you want to have light split, and you want to have the IGT plugin set up. So to set it up, you want to right click light split. You want to go into edit splits.
Okay, so we have to. So you literally, when he said his settings, well, -1.8, is that what's going on here? 30 FPS, bro is suffering. Okay, but this is a goat. These are the best streamers in the world. The people like this who, like, their setup is rough, but you know what? They still they clock in every day to their stream and they put out good content like this. So you got to give this guy props. Okay, so I need to get the live split set up. That's what I understand. Live split. So let's give it a second. Now we have live split set up for Elden Ring. We already have done this before. Now, when I open this, I think it's just going to open up my Elden Ring splits. Adam says, hey, we starting Saturday now? What do you mean, Adam? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? I mean, yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. And tomorrow, Adam, is the Speedrun Marathon. Make sure to be here if you can. Adam, we successfully we finished only Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. We have them both. I don't know that I've learned them, but I've written guides for myself. But we still have all of Dark Souls 1 and 3 to learn before tomorrow. And we have exactly 4 hours of stream left. I have streamed today so far 5 hours. I did a 3-hour premium stream earlier. How you doing today, Adam? You doing well? I hope I see you tomorrow. Eminem says, meanwhile, I do 0. No change. Apparently, even when people watch me, I'm on 20% volume. I'm still loud. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can look at my settings. This is what I do. Right here, folks. Also, this is my Elden Ring thing, so I'm a little concerned about this, that it's the wrong live split. But I strictly didn't sleep yet, properly yet. Only 3 hours, so I can sleep and not miss dance stream for tomorrow. Well, listen, Nibs, just so everyone knows, I'm probably not going to start stream until, like, I'll tell you right now. 4 midnight. Hold on. It might be like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I start stream. Maybe a little bit earlier. It could be a touch later, though I doubt it. But for all I know, it could be 11 a.m. Eastern on the East Coast of America and Canada. Sometime between 11 a.m. I would guess to 1 p.m. is when I will begin the stream. Yeah. Nibs, you're a goat. But anyway, these are my settings. All right, moving back to where we were, I have a little bit of a problem here, which is, as you can see on top, these are my Elden Ring splits. It's automatically opening them. So, how do we do away with that? Do I just, like, copy the whole thing? Maybe I just go like this. I go, like, live split, rename, live split, Elden Ring. I can't lock 11 a.m. and spam chat until he goes live. Surely that'll work. Just spam call my phone to wake me up. Don't do that. I'll need whatever sleep I get. I'm already so tired, by the way. Like, but I got 5 more hours of this, and then I have work afterwards. But I have work after this today. I have 5 more hours, then I have work. The actually use the folder or file is open another room. Okay, cancel. About settings. Close splits. Okay, there we go. Open splits, Elden Ring. Or do I do open from file? Okay, chat. Oh, man, this is actually problematic. 21726, 353. It has to be this one, right? This is the newest one. What are the any percent glitchless LSS? Okay. Open. Not recognized. It doesn't have my info either, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, maybe it does. Look at the file size. Why is that? Open splits. Where's the layout? Edit. Layout settings. I'm just looking if it has my... Okay, this is actually... No, this is all good. Okay, this is right. Great. No, this is it. We're good. I was wrong. Okay, I figured it out. Where was the close splits? There we go. And then it was edit splits. All right. Dark Soul. To see the bigger files usually means more data, which means the newest version. I guess that makes sense. That's a good point, Nibs. We did figure it out, but you are right. That's a good point. All right, Dark Souls 1 side scroller. What in the world is that? Dark Souls the board game. Chat. Okay. Dark Souls, here we go. Run category. What are all the run categories it offers? Any percent force quit. That's literally it, chat. Any percent force quit. Start timer at 0. Attempts 0. Soul splitter time and auto. Okay. Use layout. Oh, it just froze up on me. We've activated it. Default layout, I guess. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Where is the here? Okay. There's no splits here is the issue. Linux users are best following this guide. All right, so this, edit splits, it's a refill in the game, live split. With that, it'll become possible to activate Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter is the official plugin for Dark Souls Remastered. Good. We're not going to have a thing for Dark Souls 2, by the way, because look, there isn't an option for Dark Souls 2 here. Dark Souls 2, I'm going to have to use a calculator for the timer, and I'll turn a webcam on to my to the calculator. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Chat, I don't know if you can tell, but my brain is melting right now. I'm a little worried. Activate settings. I see. Edit splits. Settings. Drop mod settings. He's gonna tell me in that one video. In order to automatic splits, we have to configure the auto splitter by configuring a highlighted settings button. So splitter can be configured in which way do I many types, for example, this configuration. What it looks like after configuring, start automatically reset inventory. Or just an online timer on desktop for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's what I'll do, Nibs. For sure. It wouldn't be perfect, but offer some visuals. Also, it won't be accurate because in-game time is what we count on. But yeah, agreed. Game time. Game time, I see. Okay. So this is... Oh. Okay, and compare against game time. Okay, that's all right. All right. So, back to this guy's video.
Of the Windows long warp. To do it, you want to have live split, and you want to have the IGT plugin set up. So to set it up, you want
IGT in-game time plugin setup.
to right-click live split.
Okay.
You want to go into edit splits.
Okay.
You want to set your game to Dark Souls if you're playing on Prepared Edition. If you're on Remastered, you want to go into Dark Souls Remastered.
Yeah.
Once you do that, you go into the Soul Splitter plugin right here, and you.
I could just put his splits, honestly, because look, he has the splits. W split layout. I wonder where I would get that. I could just copy his splits right now. But any percent guide, Google Doc with everything in it. Main guide video in general. Another place is my Twitch. Who wrote this? Probably QQ. Gadget DSR live split. I'll provide you with a standard split file for any. I will provide it with any auto splits already being integrated. Oh, snap, dude. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, literally. Okay, chat. I am afraid I'm about to dox. FYI, chat is covering splits if you care about that sort of thing. Not yet. This is just but I'm afraid about to dox myself, so hold on. Hold on to your butts, folks. Okay. Dark room, any standard splits. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. Hold on. Open splits, not Elden Ring. From file, Dark Souls, open. Your splits have been updated, but not saved. Do you want to save your splits now? Yes. Okay. There it is. Asylum, GCS, World War I, Queelag, Gargoyles, Sens, and Orlando ONS. I'm sorry, what now? World War I? Oh, wrong warp. Wait, what? Chat, I'm getting a text in the middle of the night from somebody who should not be awake. Oh no, something is wrong. Chad, hold on 1 second. Something is wrong in my house. Somebody who should be. I was sweating for you. Good call about info. Yeah, because you saw. It opened my Gmail account, and I realized what was happening. And so when I moved it off, I was like, I'm afraid it's gonna open up my drive, and it did. Yeah. Hold on, folks, because somebody who should be sleeping in my house right now is awake, texting me, and it is. They haven't slept yet. They're offering to bring me tea. Chat. Okay, I need to chat. You're all human beings. If I drink a cup of tea now, okay, I need to be asleep in. I finish work in about 9 hours. She says it's me. Don't worry. Surely the tea will wear off in 9 hours. Yes, that sounds amazing. I'm working hard and I'm very tired. So please bring me tea. Can you believe this person just offered me tea and it's not now it's the morning. The sun has been up for a bit, but like still, like, and they haven't slept yet though. I'm up all night so I can make everything work. I flipped my schedule. She says, yeah, you work. Tell me I'm not working, Shihu. All right. Tell me this isn't work, where if I don't figure this stuff out, I'm going to literally lose my job and I won't have a house to live in because I will have lost my job. I won't be able to rent my next place. So tell me this isn't work. Right now, literally, because I've created this stupid problem for myself, chat, this is now more important than my actual job, at least until we finish the speedrun marathon. It says they support, so you support. Great support system. Yeah, man. It's really sweet. But it's absolutely that. Shiu, do you have work today, or are you at home? Of course it is. You know, but after this, it won't be working. It won't be work anymore. You know, after the speedrun marathon, I am gonna chill. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm working. See, we got a real grinder. Oh, I don't know, folks. Okay, I have tea coming. Tomorrow is off. That's the big day. Okay. Back to it. So now we have our splits here, as you can see. It imported perfectly. Dark Souls. No, this is not right. That's wrong. It's not supposed to be any percent. Any percent force quit. Yes. Okay. There we go. Edit splits. Use layout. I assume this is not the same. No, it's not. Okay, so I won't use layout. How do I split? Or these are going to be auto, aren't they? What is the settings? Here we go. Start automatically, reset inventory indices, draw mod settings, none, any percent all. Okay, here, automatic splitting when blank. It doesn't seem known flag, on warp, bonfire grace, idle, on loading inventory. Okay, it seems to be set up. Okay, beautiful. Does he have split file in his YouTube description? In his YouTube description, he links to this Soul Splitter, and then on the speedrun.com. It links to the exact thing, which is made by the guy who literally told me in the Discord, the world record holder guy. Okay. So, we're ready to continue the video. It's funny because in Discord, they were like, you got to check out the Google Doc. And they were like, here, let me link it. And they were like, Discord isn't letting me link it. And then I never heard from that person again. And now I think this has to be it. Like, we found it. This is the mythical Google Doc that I was told about. So here we go. Wait, let me look at this a little bit more because it's on tier 1 strategy basically say if you want to do tier 3. Whoa, dude. These are like just every detail on like everything. Tab 1, Petrus, Iron, Guinevere, Gwyn, resources. Whew. All right. Back to the guide. Folks, hey, listen, this is entertaining media. If you're a FromSoft enjoyer, watching this and seeing like how the sausage gets made, essentially, of like speedrunning from soft games, the hardest games in the world, how they are sped run and stuff like that. I find it fascinating personally. Headphones back on. My glasses I could barely see out of. Let me wipe these off and then keep watching
I'll
here.
show an option to activate it. Go into Edit Split. You want to set your game to Dark Souls if you're playing on Prepared Edition.
Uh-huh.
If you're on Remastered, you want to go into Dark Souls Remastered.
All right, we did that. And now I'm going to wipe off my glasses and I need to pause the video while I do that because I can't see without my glasses a thing. And so I wouldn't be able to watch and learn what I need to do. I don't have to rewatch this video. Chat, we're wasting so much time, by the way. I mean, this is obviously necessary, but like I'm moving in slow motion, so this tea is kind of life-saving. Like it's like this person is basically an angel for just out of nowhere offering me tea right now because I am I am low energy and I have just like 5.5 hours of streaming in. I'm kind of shot. And I didn't get much sleep also. I barely slept. I woke up super early and I was like, I wake up and I'm like, well, I could go back to sleep. Or I wake up and that way I can start practicing early. But I didn't. I actually ended up coming on late of all things because I ended up focused on the America-themed dinner party thing and working on the recipes and all that because that's all. I have time constraints on that stuff as well. Of course, the reality is that isn't as important because it's not like if I don't get my recipes right in time, I'm going to be kicked out on the street, right? This is a little more important. So now, in retrospect, I realize I was an idiot. I should have just come on stream and then I would have had 3 more hours and I think we would have gotten all this done and gone to Dark Souls 3. Regardless, though, I keep in my head, I keep saying it over and over again, what QQ said, which is that he taught a random dude's wife and she got a sub 1 hour first try. Okay? And so I keep thinking, listen, I'm probably not as good as that guy's wife, but you know what? Maybe I can get a 2 hour. Maybe I can get a 3 hour. As long as we're sub 3 hours, chat, nothing else matters. And I think that we should be able to get that. It might take a long time as long as the run doesn't require you to fully reset the entire run each time. Also, we do have to beat some bosses pretty natty, like Ornstein Smoke, but I haven't done that for Dark Souls 1, probably 8 years. That was 8 years ago when I played it. So God help us. Dark Souls 2, yesterday I was playing it off stream because I was practicing because I knew that would be the biggest need for practice. But Dark Souls 1 I haven't done that one. The irony is probably Dark Souls 1 was the one that I should have done the most because I didn't realize Dark Souls 2 was so easy to learn the speedrun. But now we know. All right. I should offer a beginner speedrun course after this. Just use what I've learned and be like, this is how I learned to do this in one day, basically. Okay. Here we go. Water. And we continue.
Once you do that, you go into the Soul Splitter plugin right here, and it will show an option to activate it. You want to click on the option to activate.
Okay.
After that, you want to right-click Live Split again. Go into Compare Against.
Okay.
Game time. Just click right there. This is really important.
Yep, I got that already.
So once you start the timer with a hotkey,
I need to set up a hotkey.
We'll start taking the time, and we'll use this to our advantage. So let's use a dark sign right here. I'm gonna hold Alt and press space on the loading screen.
Okay. He's teaching you how to wrong warp right now. I need to hold on my T. 1 second, chat. Oh, I got my tea, folks. All right, so he's teaching the wrong warp. Now, I need to quickly set up the drop mod. Hold on. Here we go. Drop mod information. Link to Soul Splitter. We did this. To enable drop mod for modified weapon drop rates, right-click on your splits and click on the Edit Splits option. Okay, Edit Splits. Did not mean to do that. Sorry for the flash blang. Blang. Bang. Click on the Edit Splits option. From there, if you have Soul Splitter enabled, I do, and activated, you should be able to click the settings button that is between deactivate and website settings. Okay, activate between deactivate and website. From there, click the any percent bubble between none and all achievements. Drop mod settings, any percent between none and all achievements. And that just does it. Is it done? And then now if I go back, is it just there? Look, any percent. So drop mod any percent means that it's going to guarantee I get the Black Knight Halberd. Is that what I'm understanding? Hold on 1 second, folks. All right, folks. I guess this is going to work. I don't know, but it should. It says this is auto splitting, but I don't think it's going to be, because everything that I'm reading on all of these websites is saying that you're going to have, like that guy in this video is saying manually, right? So I'm going to click OK. Let's open Dark Souls 1 and try it out, huh? Dark Souls. Have I even ever opened Dark Souls 1 before? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, there's Dark Souls 2 and 3, but where's 1? I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm offline. Good. All right. Moment of truth is about to come. Ready to bust over. Flashbang. Classic. Oh, man. This brings me back. Chat. This brings me back. Game capture actually sees Dark Souls 1. I don't have game capture on right now. I have I'm showing my screen. Also, where is the live split? It should be up. Wait, what? Game will start in offline mode. Okay. Continue? Did I mess around with this before? Load game? New Londo Ruins? Huh? I must have messed around with this randomly to see if it worked. Why am I in the New Londo Ruins? I must have... I'm very... Please don't force above splits, but sound is blaring. Oh, let me put the headphones in. Are you sure it's blaring? That isn't like the... I'm trying to get the controller on. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Sound. I didn't do that. Why? What just caused that to happen? I didn't... Chat, something is broken. And I'm afraid it has to be... This controller is so broken, chat. So what happened is I pressed down button once and then it just started going like this all the way to the end. All right, let's try that. Nibs, how's that? Is that blaring still? Or is that more reasonable? To me, it sounds fine, but I'm not, on the other end. Folks in the chat, Nibs and Shihu, how does it sound? I'd love 2 opinions if possible. Chris, if you're there, anyone, I just need 2 opinions. Also, I can't... Wait, I can't get my mouse out. Okay, chat, hold on. How do I get my mouse to the other monitor? It's not letting me. Okay, apparently I have to press the Windows key. And the sound stops. It is better if I would give us a baseline. All right, well then it's good I have this. That's what happened to me on DS2, but I only had mouse, keyboard, no controller. I mean, I know this controller is about broken anyway. Oh, right, I was trying to skip by this guy. I was testing out this skip here, and I could not get it for the life of me. I don't know. This is not an issue, though. This is something that we can fix on the fly. All right. I'm going to delete this save file. That was a speed run, which... And now I remember. I wanted to get an idea if I remembered the speed run from many years ago. And I tested this like a month ago, just randomly for 10 minutes. And the answer was no, I didn't remember it at all. Load game. I'm going to delete this file. Take a sip of tea. I'm going to quit out of the game because the live... I'm going to open the live split after. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit. Your splits have been updated, but not... Do you want to save? Yes. Okay. I don't know what this stupid pop-up thing that Windows 11 does, but it drives me up the wall. Okay. Now, I'm going to go to Steam. I'm going to open the game from the files. Add to favorites, add to manage. Browse local files. I double-click the game. Your PC doesn't... What? Failed to initialize Steam? Dog, what? What is happening right now? Okay, well, apparently I can't open it from the files. That's just not an option. That's cool. I'll open it from the shortcut then. This is all great, chat. This is all wonderful, and this is exactly what we want to be happening. I love it when nothing works. My mouse is just straight up gone. Okay. There it is. Now, in theory, I should be able to open up a live split. So I open this. I go to desktop. Live split. I have clicked open. Let's see if it appears above the game. Whoop! I didn't do that. Y'all see this? The game just is now all of a sudden, and look, it appeared. Okay, so it has caused the game to do whatever this is. Okay. Chat, this is like jank. Yeah, look, I'm dragging it over. It's always behind. Oh, kill me, chat. Just straight up end me. Let's see what the issue is here. I have a feeling I know. I could use any advice from anyone. It's a resolution difference issue. It's what it is it's like borderless window doesn't exist back then is the issue. That's what it is. So where is it? PC settings. It's here. Display mode full screen windowed borderless. Wait. Is it borderless? Wait. I think it is borderless. Motion blur's off, depth of field is off. Do you remember it was Shihu? I don't know if Shihu's even still here. Shihu's the one who taught us that. Okay. Now it's on borderless. Hey! That worked! Interesting. I guess it just automatically starts on full screen. Okay, well, there you go. So we'll put that here, I guess. And let me look to... They have, yeah, he has it in the top right corner. So that makes sense. Okay. So now let's see if they automatically start. New game. Finally. Try other side, but other side would be covering stuff, wouldn't it? Oh, because of chat? To be honest, I don't really care if chat can see. I'm not moving chat over. I am not touching that. That's too dangerous. You're right. We'll see, Nibs. Hold on. I don't really care about chat seeing the live split more than I need this in order to do the speed run, but let's see. You make a very good point, Nibs. You make a very good point. I assume all this is right, although for all I know, because you need you're using both keyboard and thing at the same time. Enter character name. Pest. Uh-huh. Sure. Wait, is bandit right? No. It must be thief, right? This doesn't matter. This isn't a real run. Gift, none. Well, we gotta always have the master key. Physique. Tiny head is a physique. Top heavy. Very slim. As small as possible so I can see more. Face. Sure. Commoner. Shaved. Again, you want as little on your body so you can see more. That affects nothing. Am I stupid? Why can't I click accept? Also, I can't see chat, I've just realized. I'm like, wait, Nibs is talking, but I don't see any of it. There we go. Maybe splits just under the setting. Wait. Maybe move splits just under the settings logo? Well, hold on one second. You haven't seen the game yet. Why can't I accept? Can somebody tell me? It's because of color, isn't it? Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see if the splits start. Before we start moving them around, let's see if they work. I'm going to say they don't work because they didn't start automatically right then. Oh, snap-a-rooney. Wait a minute, chat. Okay, you see, like, where do I put them? Because they're going to be covering my game is the issue if I put them anywhere else. Here's what I'll do, actually. You know what? I'll do what I did with the other one. And I will make the open layout. Edit layout. Horizontal. And I can, like... What do we think? Look at this. I can do it like this. How does that look? We can do it the same as Elden Ring. I'm keeping controller inputs, maybe fighting control. There you go. I appreciate you, Nibs, helping me prepare all this stuff. As always. ONS, and you can't... It's funny because there's all these empty... Oh, this is actually very annoying. There's all these empty things. But, like, look. It's going to be tiny. But... Like, this is... You're not going to be able to read it, basically. But I don't really care. Is the thing. I mean, this is too small, bro. Edit layout. Text. We can make the text huge. Okay. Times. Make those huge. But then when I... In full screen, not horrible. I mean, this is pretty horrible. Like, why do we have all these missing edit splits? Why are there all these empty ones, bro? It's just how the program works. It's just, it can't, like... Yeah, okay. There's nothing I can do about this. Open layout. Save edit layout. Chat, I am out of it. I need to really chug this tea. Sorry that you have to hear that. Okay. Splits. Size. What? I mean, this is our only option though, right? Like... It's either this or we do vertical. And if we do vertical, I don't know where to... It's either top right corner or nowhere. because I can't have it covering the game. You know what I mean? Like when I'm supposed to be doing precise stuff, I honestly don't want it. Yeah, like this is my only choice, I think. The problem is edit layout settings. The text, even when I put it to 26, the biggest one, can I make it bigger than 26? And I just never realized it. No. 27. Wait. Whoa, I heard a notification there. A raid? Chris the Ninja? My mans. Chris the Ninja. That's the goat right there. That's the man, the myth, the legend. 3. Why is it clicking it off? Oh, I could have manually done this the whole time. Chat, I'm stupid. My Elden Ring splits I could have done this for, but I never thought that I could just type bigger split. Chat, I'm literally the stupidest man alive. I didn't realize I could just type in the font. Chris, the GOAT. I heard today on Chris's stream he got the world record in all of the games that I'm doing tomorrow. Ahead of, just to show me up that he's cooler than I am. I believe it. I believe Chris has he has the Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 world records right now, Chris. I don't think he has the Dark Souls 1. I just realized everything has paused, and so I have a feeling that I've broken something by doing this. Because the timer is no longer going. This is bigger, the text in the end, but it's still tiny. Also, we can just like do this maybe. Does a timer pause when we're in the, like, I don't know what's... Chris says, I wish. Chris, how's your day continuing to go, my friend, my goat? Edit layout. I can't abuse this though. So this is like good. This is working. 6 0. Okay. Okay, hold on. It cuts off, but it does do the trick, right? Hold on. We're so close. Yeah, look at this. This isn't bad. Look. Something like that. What do we think? I think this is good. I don't want to mess with it too much. And then, finally, edit layout. Layout settings. Why does it keep opening on the other monitor? Times. And the times we want to match. So we'll do, for the times, like... This is going to mess it up, isn't it? Yeah. 550. That does mess it up. Okay, we're just going to keep it at 40 then. We'll just cancel. Okay, good enough. Good enough. And then we'll save at the end. Okay. So the timer stopped working. Everything broke, it seems. Because right now it says 149, and it stopped counting because we were doing all that. Okay. So let's reset. Huh? We're moving, folks. We are good enough. Yes, save split layout, then try again, reset timer. That is the plan, yes. So I'm gonna load game. Delete the character. I am going to click reset splits. Where is that? Reset. Very good. And now let's see if it works. But again, if this matters, your chat overlay is right on top of the timer itself. Who cares? Also, this isn't an actual problem. You know why it isn't an actual problem? Are you ready for this, Nibs? Are you ready? Let's see if this works. This is actually a good test. Boom. I should be in game capture now. How does it look? Has the timer, is it now, does it all fit together now? Okay, yeah, game capture works, but now is the viewer count and everything, is it all spaced right? Hold on, let me. Because now the thing is over it. Oh, and this is wrong though. But it's not centered anymore. It's, bro, you didn't tell me it's going off the screen. Darn it. Now it's all weird. But the problem, okay, so that means I have to go manually into game capture and fix this every time. This is so annoying. Okay, so now I have to go into game capture and I have to fix the where it sits on the screen because I have live split is different for every game. I just saw that black on black. It's hard to see. I feel you. It's not your fault. Also, it was only there for 2 seconds. So why am I like, you know? I'll have to remember. Here's what's going to happen, though. During the speedrun tomorrow, no one's going to remind me about this. And so it's going to be broken. And then the VOD, which I want to edit, right, and make a YouTube video out of, is going to be ruined because no one's going to say anything. This is always how it is. Nobody ever mentions stuff like this to me. And so I end up streaming the whole time with this. But tomorrow is like very important. And I'm definitely going to forget. Went right down. One, watch Iron Eye. Fonty did well. 2, remember to move the live split in game capture. So it fits for each different game. 3. Okay, I'm writing a note, so I'm not going to forget, but I'm missing one thing. I'm definitely forgetting something here. There we go. Now it should look good. There we go, perfect. And disable preview, minimize. Am I stupid? Chat, I might be stupid. There we go. Hold on, folks. My brain is straight up malfunctioning right now. Hold on. I'm fixing things. Can somebody confirm in chat? Does everything look good now? Like, are we good? Is it all good? Yeah? Okay. I'm kind of stressing because there's a note I've forgotten. There's something I was supposed to do for tomorrow, and I was like, I should write notes, and I never did. And now I'm just like, you know what, I'll write the notes now. One is while I'm eating, I want to watch the Iron Eye Vati video. That's one note. 2, remember to move the live split in game capture so it fits for each different game. There was another note of something I have to do tomorrow. I wish my memory wasn't so trash. Anyway, I'm wasting so much time right now. I gotta move forward. Okay. All right, we're good. I honestly thought I wasn't gonna set this up at all for this because I didn't have time, but now that I know that I have no choice and I have to set this up, that definitely changes things. I'm kind of in trouble here because I have to get a little far in the game to test something real quick. Look, Black Knight Halberd. I think, oh, it must be showing me that. Dude, look how tiny the numbers are. Okay, I have to fix that. Okay, chat, I gotta fix the numbers. Bro, Dark Souls 2 maybe controls better than Dark Souls 1. How do you jump? Does anyone remember, how do you jump in this game? Oh my gosh, chat. I don't remember how to jump. Oh, right, it's double press. Now I remember. I think I didn't pick up the weapon either. Did I miss the sword? Yeah, says Nibs. I got used to the Dark Souls 2 press buttons from yesterday, practicing it all day. Heater shield. I'ma fight you. There it is. Hey. Time for you to die. Little short bow action. Okay, so we just got the short bow drop. So is everything gonna 100% drop as we want? Let's find out. I'm trying to remember this. It's like up. Uh-huh. But why? Because I'm evil. Thanks for your stuff. What's up? Okay, he doesn't drop anything though, so that's... We're wasting time now, but I'm kind of testing. Isn't there supposed to be an item here? Am I misremembering? Is there not supposed to be an item right here? Have I hallucinated it? Oh. Alright, bro. Don't think so, not there. Okay, so he also dropped something. Another short bow. Aw. Cat, I haven't done this in a hot minute. So you're gonna have to excuse me if I die to a silent beam. They were joking about that. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Recenter. Does butt. Stamina. There we go. Ow. Butt times. All right, there we go. Which door was it? Was it this one? I didn't open the other door? I don't remember, bro. Okay. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am basically running as fast as I can. You might be like, Dan, are you just wasting time right now? Bro, what is wrong with you? The answer is I'm seeing if live split works. GCS. What do we think GCS stands for? Asylum, GCS, World War I, Quailag. Okay, so and this is where I'm supposed to do a big warp or whatever. Instead of doing a big warp, though, what I need to do is I need to get to a Black Knight. And I need to kill them and see if they drop me a thing. So what is the fastest way to a Black Knight? I know. Did I start with the Master Key or did I forget to do that? If I forgot to do that, I'm giving up on this right now. How do you... There. I forgot how to view internet. I forgot how to view inventory. Master Key, we got that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me sit. Oops. I forgot how quick buttons are back here. Health ain't gonna help us. Sure, whatever. This is such a waste of time right now. Like, the clock is ticking on me. Okay. So we're already doing something a little faster than you're supposed to. We're gonna take the Valley of the Drakes over to Dark Route. I think we can do. It's been. I don't know if what I'm doing makes sense, chat. I genuinely. I don't know. I missed the skip there. You can tell how rusty I am given I missed that skip. Use the master key. Blight Town is right there. Now, the issue is I have to get by the Drakes, and I don't think I can get by them. It's been so long. I am so out of it all of a sudden, chat. How's my quit out time? Configure. So what is that like? Nope. There's like an input lag. My controller is so bad. If I press really hard, there's no input lag, but if I don't, there's like a weird input lag. Yeah. This controller sucks so bad, but I have to use it because the other controller is just so bad. The other controller I have is like a $2 Chinese knockoff, and the buttons are so stiff is the issue. Hello. Goodbye. So we need to get all the way over there. Sorry, I had something to do right quick, but my day has been well. That's what I love to hear, my friend. I'm real afraid of these guys. Specifically this guy. Hey, I got... Oh, come on, I'm stuck on him. Let me go. And that guy. Hey, we did it. For those who aren't too familiar, we're skipping the entire start of the game to get to, this is how you skip the Undead Burg and get right to Andre, if you're wondering, chat. Skip-a-rooney. Hey, Deepwater Basin, and here we are next to the guy I wanted to test. How long did this take us, chat? Like, what? Let's see. It doesn't tell you in Dark Souls 1. I don't know what GCS stands for, man. I mean, I guess we'll find out. But this is the guy we want to kill. It's this guy. If he drops his halberd, then that means that confirms everything's working. If he... Now, here's the funny part. It's super rare, but what if he dropped his halberd, like, naturally? Can you imagine? Here's the grass crest. Because he could naturally drop it, and we think the mod's working, but it's actually not. Alt F4 to force quit out? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Nibs? Oh. Alright, it's gonna take us a minute to kill this guy. What are you talking about, Nibs? Also, I don't think I sat at the bonfire. Don't tell me. I'm very afraid it's not gonna... I forgot how dark... Oh, kill me. I forgot how Dark Souls 1 works. I had to sit down. I straight up... So in Dark Souls 1, you have to sit at a bonfire in order for it to recognize your save position. Now, this is actually very helpful in the speedrun, because I was talking about how you were testing out your quit out reaction time. Alt F4, true. I can't just Alt F4, but then I have to like reload the game. So in Dark Souls 1, you can light a bonfire, but as long as you don't sit, it doesn't remember you were there. So because there's no teleporting early game, you can die anywhere and then instantly teleport back to, let's say, filing. So that's a strategy that people use in the speedruns and whatnot. I stupidly forgot that that was a thing, and so I touched the bonfire, but now I have to run all the way back the entire way I just came. Chat, we're memeing ourselves. Hey, got it. We straight up are memeing ourselves. Like, we're gonna run out of time. Now I'm starting to really freak out, chat. Because I have to learn the Dark Souls 1 run. We can leave the Dark Souls 3 run for the end, and if we don't know it, it's okay. But if I don't know the Dark Souls 1 run, then, you know, then we're maybe running into issues. Could somebody tell me what time it is in the East Coast United States right now? Pretty please. That will help me. Then I'll know how much time I have left because I don't have a watch. I can't see my computer time. I have no idea how much time of stream I have left. 7:25 p.m. No, that can't be. Is that right? Okay, so then I have... Hold on. I have to be at work. Or I have to leave to work. And I'm going to be late, but it's only a little late, so it's okay. Wait. Sorry, my brain is just not working right now. That doesn't make any sense then, Nibs. It can't, how can it be 8:25 p.m. for you if 7:25 p.m. on the East Coast, US? Because there's nowhere in Canada where you would be ahead of the East Coast US. I'll put it this way. What time is it Toronto time? I know that's not where you're from or anything. Obviously, don't say where you're from. But what time is it Toronto time right now? I have to leave at 11:30 p.m. 8:26? Okay, I have to leave at 11:30 p.m. So I have about 3 hours exactly. So this time, chat, now that we're here, we rest. Okay, now we have to try and kill this guy. Let's see. Grass Crest Shield. We'll try and parry him or something. I have no idea how to fight him. Nope. Hey, that is not a lot of damage. Hey, is there any backstabs would be your bread and butter? I know I did that. Hey, please fall off the ledge. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. But at least we got the bonfire this time. You can see we're gonna run into issues playing this. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in like 8 years. So this is gonna be rough. Here, get down here. I know there's supposed to be a way which I can make him fall, but I just don't know what it is. Parry God. Come on. Fall. He's so close, chat. He's so close. Come on, fall. Hey, that'll do it. Okay, it's working. By the way, parry God, chat. You got it. Like, I haven't played in 8 years, so for me to have picked it up that fast, you got to give it to me, right? No, well, here's the funny... Okay, this is the funniest thing ever, chat. So, it works, right? Maybe. What if I'm just extremely lucky? And I just happen to get it? The 1 in like 25 chance. What if I'm just very lucky and I just got it? And it's not that it works. How do we know? Chat, we'll find out tomorrow. But that's awesome news, and that gives us the Black Knight Halberd, which is one of the best weapons in the entire game. Try it again from a new file. We don't have the time, Nibs. I have to learn the run, remember? That is a long skill. Look at that. Look at that. What, I don't even know what he's trying to do. I never used this weapon before. I used the other Black Knight weapons, I think. The more popular one, the sword. Woof. That's very funny. Okay. That worked. I love the sound of that bonfire. Listen to this, chat. Listen closely. The jingle jangle of a bonfire is such a feeling of nostalgia. Wait, chat, look. GCS. Whatever GCS is, we got it went off just now when we at some point it went off. Wait, no, it didn't go off just now. What is Grass Crest Shield? It went off when we wait, chat, I need to go back in the VOD here. Did it go off when we got the Grass Crest Shield? No, GCS Grass Crest Shield. Did it when we picked up the Grass Crest Shield? Is that what happened? Let me find out. Hold on. Let me look. Let's look back at our VOD, folks. Let's look back at our VOD real quick. Okay. Also, why is get out of here, bro. Stupid chat, man. I think it actually did. It makes sense, but I want to double check because that means that the live split is confirmed working as well. Okay. It already split here. Hadn't split here. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. Look, I'm thinking it's because it's being covered. Look, the YouTube video is being covered, so I'm like, why is it not? Dude, chat, I might be the dumbest man to ever live. Look, see, chat. I'm so stupid. It's funny. That's so. Did you see that? I confused myself there. Nope. I hate Windows 11 so much. It's popping it out of the screen. That's what's causing this confusion. Bro, I don't care about the get an app to open this. I hate this stupid pop-up. It constantly is popping up, dude. Sorry, chat. I'm having a freak out here. All right, here we go. Okay. When I died is when it seems to have triggered. Yeah, look. It was when I died. So Grass Crest Shield, and then it must mark that when I because I'm in the speed run, I'm supposed to like quit out or something there. And so a force quit. And so it registered that same thing. I understand what it did. Okay. That's good. It's working. Hold on, let me fix this stupid stuff. There we go. Hold on, folks. Dude, Windows 11 is just the worst thing. I'm telling you, humanity has finally fallen as of Windows 11. It is Windows 11 that is the downfall of humanity. It's done it. This is the worst thing to ever exist. This is so annoying, bro. It just can't let me put a window where I want to. It goes, well, how about, we know better than you, It's just it's evil. It's evil. Okay, we're burning daylight here. So now we need to learn how to wrong warp. Now that we have live split working correctly.
I'm gonna hold out and press space on the
Hold on.
with our hotkey. Right there. This is really important. So once you start the timer with our hotkey, live split will start taking the time, and we will use this to our advantage. So let's use a dark sign right here. I'm gonna hold out and press space on the loading screen. Normally with the IGT
Hold Alt and press space. Hold Alt and press space with the loading screen.
plugin setup, the timer will stop.
I just felt my floor shake. Am I live? I had my headphones on, so I couldn't hear this. But now that I just took them off, my house is shaking. There's hurricane force winds outside. This happens once in a while because of our position of the village, and my house specifically is right at the edge of the mountains, and the mountains create this downward swirling pressure. So if you watch my mouse on screen, it goes like, oh, chat, can you not see what I'm doing because I'm in game capture this whole time? Chat, you gotta tell me. But here, watch my mouse. So the mountains go like this in just a, you know, they're very, it's like a parabole that goes this way, right? And so wind pressure hits here at the top of the mountains and it just rolls off the mountains and they hit my house right here. And so my house is shaking, sort of like a valley. I mean, yeah, I guess I am in a valley technically, but it is shaking with hurricane. It is so loud. And I only realized this because I felt my floor shake and I was like afraid something exploded downstairs, like my water heater or something. Oh gosh. I'm always afraid that because like this when I can hear the wind like this, it means people's roofs are just being torn right off. Like this happens like not very like often, but not very often. This happens like I'd say we get wins like this 20 times a year. That's the best way. Where we'll get a win like this and I can look out my window and see my neighbors cheating on their roof just flying away. Okay. Headphones back on. I should keep them partially off just in case.
On loading screens. And we are going to press Alt and space right after, like a very short period of time between the two. And we're going to keep doing this until we see live split the live split timer change. So we're just gonna keep doing Alt and then space, like holding Alt and then pressing space real quick, then letting go of both, Alt space, like this. Gotta be sure to hold Alt, and right there, the milliseconds change from 40 to 49 on live split. Then we're just going to close the game. You can either do this by your hotkey, like this depends on your language system, the language your system is in. I'm currently on Brazilian Portuguese, so my hotkey is on F. But if you're on English, it's most likely C. You can also just click with your mouse on the close the game option right here.
Just go to
Just
0.
press F. This will close the game. And hopefully, if we load back on that save file, we'll get the tune.
Okay. We happen to be in the perfect place to try this, by the way. So, again, he's saying dark sign, and then in the loading screen, alt space, you spam it until what? There was until the timer changes.
GT play on prepared ID right here. Activate. You start the timer.
Timer start.
With our hotkey. Live split will start ticking the time.
And
we will use this for advantage.
Anyone understanding this?
Let's use a dark sign right here. I'm gonna hold Alt and press space on the loading screen.
Alt space.
Normally, with the IGT plugin setup, the timer will stop on loading screens. And we are going to press Alt and space right after, like a very short period of time between the two. And we're going to keep doing this until we see life split the life split timer change. So we're just gonna keep doing alt and
Alt space, alt space. So
like holding alt and then pressing space.
I assume this is like pausing the game.
Letting go of both. Alt space, alt space.
Space,
like
alt space, alt space, alt space. Just keep
Gotta
going.
be sure to hold.
I'm watching so intently, chat.
Right there.
Boom, it changed.
The milliseconds
to 49.
From 40 to 49 on live split. Then we're just going to close the game. You can either do this by
then force quit. Okay.
This will close the game. And hopefully, if we load back on that save file, we'll get the tune.
If this works as this guy said, and I learn it this easily, this will be incredible. This will be. Then I actually think that we have this. Okay.
We did it successfully then. So if this didn't work for you,
okay, let's try it. Are you ready, chat? My first ever try to wrong warp, or whatever. So, I know in the speed run you kill Black Knight and you immediately do this. So let's go and put the dark sign here. I mean, we might as well level up just because. To initiate the wrong warp, you dark sign. Then alt space to trick the timer to think you're out of the game. Then milliseconds. Then quit out the game as soon as the timer counts any milliseconds. I mean, that seems right. You keep alt spacing over and over again until you see that. Because alt space is like... You want to get on the frame. Okay. We'll just do that. No. I should have saved my rune souls. Okay. What are the requirements of the black BKH? It's, what is it? Toggle display 3218, so I need dex and strength. Level up. I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see. So you kill the Black Knight, and then you're supposed to wrong warp from here. So I am going to lose all souls and humanity, return the last back. Okay, and the moment I get into the pause screen, I'm going to alt space. And I'm just going to keep alt spacing, and I'm going to get ready to alt F4. Here we go. Okay. I was too late. It didn't pause the game for me, though. He said, okay, he said, though, I should have had time. Alt space does nothing for me. What about alt? It might be alt tab, because I remember QQ said alt tab. Also, I just bit my tongue again. Maybe because I'm using the wrong window type. That's true. QQ said alt tab. He didn't say alt space. Yeah, he was windowed. So let's try. No, that didn't pause it either. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I didn't press alt tab. It didn't fail because of that. It failed because I pressed the wrong button. Chat, you gotta remember, I'm a boomer and I'm new to computers. So I just pressed alt in the caps lock. I forgot what the tab key was on a computer. Wait, hold on. Before we try window, let's see if this works. Because I just did it wrong. Like, I pressed the wrong button that whole time. I'm such a boomer, dude. Okay. Okay, so alt tab opens this. But it's not pausing the timer. It's just not working. Okay, let's try windowed. You're right. You're right. There's no way they're doing this game in windowed, though. That can't be it. Alt tab can dox accidentally. That is true. Okay. First off, let me get rid of this because it's annoying me. Okay. How do I two-hand my left hand in this game? How do you two-hand your left hand in this game? Anyway, whatever. Okay, so PC settings. Let's try windowed. Okay, are we windowed now? PC settings. It says we're windowed. Change the game capture because now DSN will not be a full screen app. Oh, I'm not using game capture. I'm just showing my desktop right now. Okay. So now let's try. But I'll alt space first. If that doesn't work, alt tab. Okay, it worked. You were totally right, Nibs. Nibs is the GOAT. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I'm going to say something very offensive to you, Nibs. Okay, you come off as the type of guy who would be wrong about a lot of stuff, and yet you're never wrong. Like, do you know what I mean? That sounds like offensive, but it's not. Like, you come off, you're so unassuming. It's because you are a very humble dude. Like, straight up. Like, you are very, like, you're just very humble and how, you know, and like not egotistical in a way. And so, but you're like always right, bro. Everything you've ever told me, whether it's like Rumble Studio or like I don't know, but just like people need to listen to you. Like you're just never wrong about any of your ideas for the most part. Bro, bro, Nibs, speaking of, by the way, this love story chat between myself and I am Nibs. I dreamt about you 2 days ago. So yesterday, I guess it was yesterday technically. And then I forgot to, and then we spoke, you and I, like, we messaged for a second when I woke up and I was like, I'm not going to stream today, but I had just woken up from a dream about you. And then I forgot to say anything. And it was like it was a weird dream, but you were like the center focus of the dream. And I'll be vague about it, but you were doing something that was painful to you physically, like an injury, but I was taking the pain for you. It was weird. It was a weird dream to have about someone. I don't take it that way. It's because I get myself dumbed down for reasons of people assume wrong. It's not but that's why I don't take it the wrong way. But anyway, I just I don't know, man. I love this guy. Hey, you dream about me too? All right, hold on, folks. Are we about to? Okay, this is actually a monumental moment in my life. As dumb as this sounds, I have dreamed about doing a wrong warp for like 15 years. Okay. I always dreamed about playing games and I dreamed about streaming and becoming as good as all those speedrunners. And so I've never done this before. So let's remember what it is. So I am supposed to alt space over and over again until the counter, the number changes from 300212 to something else. And when it does, then I alt F4. So let's do this. Alt space until timer moves. Okay, hold on. Let me move a little bit. Oh, it moved? I messed it up. I wasn't fast enough. I think. I assume. Did the guy say... Wait, let me see how the guy did it. When his thing moved, let's see. Where did it go? Where did the video go? Chat, was I stupid and did I close the video without thinking? I might have. Chat, I'm so dumb. I closed the guy's video without thinking. Oops. Chat, I'm so stupid sometimes. Why did I close the video? Like, what? My brain is so bad. My brain is so bad. I want to see what here, but we can just go in the video right to the moment when he zooms in. So here.
Yeah. The tune. Hopefully, if we load, just press F. This will close the game.
Yep, I was too late. Okay, I see. He did it before. That's fine. Or it was just so now when I load back in. There we go. Can I please fix this? There we go. Yeah, I needed to be much quicker. Look, and you see how it's showing Black Knight Halberd every time as that's because, yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. But we know what to do now, I think. So, lose all humanity. There we go. 30, 20, 94. $30, 20, 96. Wait, did I do it? I might have done it. Wasn't it 94? And now it's not, I think it's too small for you to see. I might have just done it. I can't tell. This is it. I think this is it. Unless I was wrong about the timer. Because that didn't do it. I'm in the same place. Was I wrong about the timer? I didn't think I was wrong about the timer. Bro, I hate Windows. I hate Windows so much. It's because of this stupid thing. Pick an app. Nibs, do you know what you do for this? Get an app to open this MS Gaming overlay link. Your PC doesn't have an app that can open this link. Try link for. Do you know how to make this stop popping up, Nibs? This breaks my stream about 10, 15 times a stream. This constantly is popping up. Get an app to, I did the thing, I disabled taskbar. Yeah, I exit it, but then it keeps reopening. That's the issue. If it has to be right after night kill, it might have to be right after night kill. You are correct. That is very plausible. So, yeah. I hate Windows 11. It snaps it to screen every time. Okay. Speed run. Dark. Caps lock. Souls. Also, we lost all of our windows that had to do... Wait, what? I had all these windows on, like, info on the speedrun, and it's all gone. Why did that close? Hold on. Yeah, it's just all gone. I don't know where that window went. That's so... I had all those tabs open, remember, chat? You can tell I'm, like, out of... Maybe you spammed Alt-Tab. It might be that. It might be... It was because I did Alt-Tab. I must have closed things out when I did that. It confuses a mess. It's just when you can in Alt-Tab that it shows your windows, you can X out of any of them. That's why. I must have, when you press a button. Okay, drop mod, any percent, force quit. Oops. Any percent force quit, drop mod. Here we go. Wait, there's more to the video. I just remembered. He said if it didn't work.
Yeah. We did it successfully then. So if this didn't work for you, then you most likely waited too much, and with the way you were holding Alt plus space, and the live split timer ticked way too much time. Like you let it go too much without pausing it again, and it didn't work. So you have a very short period of time until the IGT starts ticking to close the game. So make sure you're always holding Alt and pressing space as soon as you can. So if you have any more questions,
I don't really understand this.
about this wrong warp and speedrunning Dark Souls in general, I'll have the Speed Souls Discord set up on the link in the description, so you guys can join in and ask questions there. And I'll also leave the live split link in the description, so you guys can download it and use it. Yeah, thank you for watching.
I mean, I like, I don't really understand. He's saying not enough time. Like you didn't do it fast enough, but I didn't do what fast enough exactly. Like hit Alt Tab from when. So it is a if you fail at first try, GG, try a new game. I think. Well, I mean, that can't be right. I don't. He doesn't offer a counter in case you missed it. Yeah, right. I don't. It shouldn't be that I have to reset the whole game if I miss a wrong warp. I can ask the Discord right now. Let me ask the Discord. You didn't hit Alt F4 fast enough? Okay, hold on. I'm asking the Discord. Where is it? Hello again, everyone. Right now, I'm trying to learn the force quit warp thing. I'm using this. The guide I found said Alt space until the live split timer. Alt space over and over and over till the live split timer moves at all, then Alt F4. I do that all, and it looks identical to the guide. Also, I can't see chat right now. Sorry, everyone. You didn't Alt F4 fast enough, but the world event flag may no longer be visible in the game system. So doing this late after a kill, lock out the wrong versus the world flag stuff. I don't think it's the kill that does it, though. I think it's the place you're doing it from. It should always work. I do that all, and it looks identical to the guide, yet I don't warp anywhere. Maybe I hit it too late or something, but I don't something. I don't really. I may be fundamentally not understanding. Is this only something you can do once? Or if I miss it, can I just try again until it works? Okay, is this something is this only something you can do once and reset if failed? Or if I miss it, can I just try again until it works? I'm not going for a record or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, exactly. Chu just said the word hollow. I don't really understand. Like, I've gone hollow. Can you hear my brain right now? DS1 Racing? What does that mean? Oh, I should have put this in the help channel. Copy text. Let me put this. I put this in the wrong channel. Hold on 1 second, folks. Should this be in the help? Hold on. Sorry, chat. One moment. I can split there. I used to just do it. So you do a quit out at least once between your arrival at Anor Londo and fighting ONS. Yeah, I'm doing the AI break, so I quit out. I quit after the one ONS cutscene, but usually before then. After OS, are you quitting out on door? I did in my last run because I was nervous, but I should, so it will still split on warp to fireline. Maybe that was the problem. Split is for loading, not on warp for OS. Right there, and like to put a noted. Thanks. Okay, so this is where I paste. Okay, and I'm gonna remove the hello again, everyone, from it because I shouldn't have put that. I shouldn't put that in this channel. I'm trying to. I'm in the. Sorry, this is what I'm doing right now, chat. I'm in the Speed Souls Discord. Right now, I'm trying to learn the force quit warp thing. The guide I found said Alt space over and over until the live split time removes it all, then Alt F4. I do that all, and it looks identical to the guide, yet I don't warp anywhere. Maybe I hit it too late or something. Maybe fundamentally newt understanding, not understanding. Wow, thanks, Discord. Are you not going to tell me? Bro. Understanding. Is this only something you can do once and reset and must reset if failed? Or if I miss it, can I just try again until it works? I'm not going for a record or anything. There we go. I put that there. And then I delete this post. There we go. And then I go DS1 help. And I go notification all messages. So we hear if somebody replies. Okay. And now how do I get rid of Discord right now? Because I have live split up. Oh no. How do I get rid of this window chat? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to close out fully. There we go. Gamer Delta has raided the stream. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. This is the most boring stream of all time to raid, but I appreciate it. I'll repeat myself then. Tomorrow is the Speedrun birthday marathon stream. We're speedrunning every Souls game. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Back to back to back to back. And right now we're learning how to... What in the world? Okay, my entire monitor just went black for a second. But got it. Fixed. There we go, baby. And now we're in the right place. Okay, I just happened to... The guy who made the YouTube video we've been studying, chat, I just happened to... Look, he just happened to be... This is him. He's a mod here. You might have the wrong one for the spell swap. Look at this. Where is this? Do you want someone? This is he literally responding to somebody. Okay. Anyway, we're studying right now the speedrun for Dark Souls 1. Basically, tomorrow, we're speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back in one stream without ending stream until we finish. And if we fail at this, long story short, I lose my job and I end up on the streets. Hey, somebody responded already. Where are you practicing it? Because if you're in like Firelink, you'll just go back to I'm where the Black Knight drops the BKH. Here we go. We have somebody actively, another runner who's there. But anyway, so right now we are suffering and our whole life is on the line over some video games, basically. And I'm not even joking or exaggerating. That's what's going on. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Again, Gamer Delta, thank you for the raid. If you're still here, how's your stream? How are you doing? Usually we're a lot more high energy than this, but we have been streaming now for the last 7 hours. We did a premium stream before this. And like I said, tomorrow is a stream we have been planning for like the last 6 months since I started streaming, basically. And so we're just doing a lot of preparations. I should have replied to this person. Let me do that. Copy. So let me delete message. And then I go like reply so that it pings them. Paste. There we go. Black Knight Halberd. Basically, this is just an unhinged stream. But again, huge shout out to Gamer Delta. Make sure to follow them. And also follow Linux Gamer Delta as well. They're both absolute goats. Okay. Moving on. The way that person responded me made me think that maybe I am just stupid. And we should try it again. I ran the wrong way. Now this reminds me of the good old days. So we've got Dark Souls 1 on the screen. All right, for all the old heads over here. This game is, I believe, over 15 years old now. This is my comfort game, though. And we're trying to basically hack the game here. So we can... Hello? There's a kitty cat next to me. Can I help you? Bro, this cat is so large. Hi, hello, Gamer Delta. How have you been? Gamer Delta, tomorrow's the day that we've been planning for the last 6 months. The birthday speedrun marathon. My life is on the line. If we fail at it, I literally lose my job, which causes me to lose the house I'm moving into, which causes me to end up on the streets. I'm kind of, I'm being melodramatic, of course. I wouldn't actually end up on the streets, folks. I'd have a couch to stay on, but I'd lose, my whole life would fall apart if I don't successfully speedrun these games tomorrow, because I've made a very stupid gamble with my life here. Hello? Can you not climb on top of my computer, please? Crazy cat. Sounds like a huge gamble? Yes. But listen, I wouldn't have it any other way. That's not true. I'd definitely have it another way. Well, listen, I can't go back now. But anyway, so that's what we're preparing for right now. And we have like 2 hours left, 2.5 hours left of prep time to stream, and then tomorrow it is how it's gonna be. That person still doesn't respond. Okay, so we're gonna try the hack right now. But again, follow Gamer Delta and Linux Gamer. Oh snap! I dropped my controller and something just broke. The controller just fell on the ground. Hold on, chat. My controller is already broken, and it just slammed on the ground. Oh boy, that is not good. That is not what you want to have happen. And so, in order to do the speedrun skips for this, it requires controller and keyboard at the same time. Because I have to click yes on the controller here, and then I have to immediately swap over to the keyboard. That is unfortunate, but listen, that's just my life. Unfortunate. That's not true, actually. It's pretty lucky since Rumble is getting into the creator program. Has really been helpful to me. Okay, we're good. I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. The moment comes. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay. And now we click Alt Space over to right now. 45, 18, 75 is the time in the top right corner. When I think the power is out of my house right now. We're on generator power. Hopefully that doesn't stop us. 45, 18, 75. If that changes by a millisecond, then we have to Alt F4 instantly. So here we go. I'm doing it over and over again. Still 75. Any second now. I need to change the size of this. I'm so blind I can't see it, chat. Is that 76 now? No way. Okay. Were we fast enough? Chat, my eyesight. Oh, this is so funny. My eyesight is so bad. I would actually, if I was fail a driver's license eye test, I would fail it. Not even joking. Because my glasses are 70s out of date. Well, you just have to hit Alt F4 and see the timer change because you already were holding down Alt. Right, exactly. Well, you're supposed to let go, he said. But okay, did we do it? Also, as far as I know, you should be able to retry the wrong warp until you get it. You're only losing time. It's been a while since I've done. Oh, okay. Somebody says you should be able to. Okay, chat. Let's see. Let's see. What if it worked now? I have no faith, but what if it works? Okay. So not hard lockout, cool, yeah. And since we're not trying for the world record, okay. Bro. Okay. I'm gonna ask Nib's question now. Is it location dependent? What makes it go where? Like, I keep just ending up back at the same, what is the name of this bonfire? It doesn't tell me. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. There. At the same, bonfire, what is this called? I started at in the cave next to the BKH. Is it location dependent? What makes it go where? Like, I keep just ending up back at the same bonfire I started in the cave. Can't get it to work. I think is where you are. Dark Root Basin. Yeah, it is. It's like something like that. It's dependent what makes it go where. I could send a clip from my stream, but I would need to like remove the link. So I couldn't like take a Twitch clip or a Rumble clip or whatever. I couldn't do that because then they're going to think I'm self-promoting. But I could like do a little screen recording maybe. Bro, this see, it keeps popping up, reopening itself. Oh. Okay. One of my struggles is because my eyesight is so bad. So let's edit the layout real quick and make the timer larger. Because right now my eyesight is so bad, I cannot see. Timer. Not really changing in size at all, I'm noticing. 4, 0. Okay, well, that's not working. All right, cancel. I know there's a special font for the timer itself. Let's see where it is. Background color, timing method. For testing skip, maybe go back to vertical. What do you mean turtle? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but even your natural setup scream, I am streamer. Haha. True. I mean, as long as they can't find me, then I'm not doing it. Timer format 1 point decimals font size. No, that didn't matter. Wasn't there a font size button here? Am I stupid? Width, timer color, show gradient, align center, timer format, decimal, okay. Previous splits, no. Oh, went off screen. Does it maybe go back to vertical? What do you mean by vertical, I wonder? Why does this keep opening on the other page? What about that? It's not changing the size at all. Hold on. Cancel. What is it currently? Okay, timer. It's currently at 1575. Okay, I'm gonna copy that so I don't forget. 1575. So if I change it to 50, it didn't change at all. Right now it is horizontal. Smaller timers of vertical is bigger. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're correct about that, but then it's covering my screen is the issue, and I don't like that. Timer. Changing the timer to 50 did not change anything. Oh, it didn't save the thing, but luckily I remember. Okay. Maybe times? Will that change it? I don't think so. Right now it's 40. Nope, that's not changing it at all. Why is nothing ever easy? Can I ask you that, chat? Why is everything always... Could it be the, like, let's see, Century Gothic? You have 2 instances open, one in game capture, one on a second monitor. But I can't look at the second... that wouldn't... I definitely can't with both accessing the game. For sure not. Okay, that's bigger. Look at this. Bodoni empty condensed. That is actually larger. That's even larger, but I can't read it. Honestly, this kind of is better. What if I make it like 500? Huh? I mean, that just breaks it. 50. 70. Okay, it's starting to work, but now it's like covering stuff. Change color to white. Where do you see that option? Hold on a second. Hold on. It's still cutting off. That doesn't help. Okay. Fine, though. We're figuring it out. Edit layout. I don't know why it forces this to open on the wrong monitor. Should be somewhere, I'd imagine. Here, hold on. Timer, choose. Okay. Right now we're 70. That made it bad. But now it just cuts it off. 60. Okay, that's not cutting off. 65, it starts to cut off. So 60 is the last where it isn't cutting off. I mean, that's bigger. That's like twice the size. So you know what? I'll call this a win. We're wasting so much time right now when I have no time left. Okay. Now let's try it. One last thing. One last thing, folks. Where can I force quit wrong warp from Dark Souls? I don't know. That's a weird thing to... Here's somebody trying to do it from a Nintendo Switch. Maybe you have to be... Maybe it's a very exact position. Like, maybe you have to be standing and let me stand on the identical place this person does. Right? Why is this black screening for me? What? Okay. Okay. Where is the part? Here we go. Am I in the wrong place? Chat, what if I'm just in the straight up wrong place? Okay, he's over here. He gets the grass crest shield. Okay. He quits out. Let's look at his positioning. He does that run, which causes... Look, but why is he changing brightness? He does some sort of dupe. Is there any kind of guide anywhere for force quit WW any %? I'm trying to figure a lot of this out just by watching runs of it, but it is tough. Like, the world record does a soul dupe somehow as the BKH dies to get 1,000,000,000 souls. Stuff like that. No, I don't need to write that. Is there any kind of guide anywhere for the... I'm trying to figure out a lot of this, but just watching, but it's tough. I'm posting on the Discord. Okay. Chat, I might be very stupid. He touches this bonfire. You can all see my screen, right? I'm not, like, hiding or something, right? Yes, okay. He levels up. Right? So this is where he got all the... He did a soul dupe. He's at the I'm doing it from the wrong place, chat. I've been doing it from the wrong place this entire time. Hold on. Let me see if he does it the same way. Because we should be able to see on his timer. Watch his timer. Okay. 34403. Watch. 34403. Let's see if it changes. 34403. He's doing Alt Tab a bunch of times. He's using game capture, so you're not seeing him do it. Look, it changes to 34408. Then he Alt F4s. He logs back in. Okay, chat. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing through the matrix. And boom, he's on top of New Londo. Chat. I think I'm maybe seeing it. Okay, so I need to be positioned exactly like he is so I can be sure. There. Okay. Okay, chat. I don't alarm anyone, but I think I maybe have done it. Which side? This cave just kind of mirrors. So he is standing right here about. Just a little bit further. Okay, he's right here. I am now in an identical place. Okay? I can't see chat right now, but I assume I'm being cheered on by millions. All right. Here we go. All right. 573635. 35. I am not very dexterous. This is hard. What was that? Windows 11 just griefed me. Did you all hear that? I had something popped up. What the heck was that? There was a notification sound. Okay, well, that doesn't count, obviously. Windows 11 did I hate Windows 11 so much, man. It did something. I don't know what I just did, but I'm kind of worried. I think hitting those keys just did something. Okay. 84. That's what happens. That noise is what happens if I don't take my finger off of the Alt key. So I can't just immediately hit the F4 key. I have to do Alt F4 completely new. That's why he was saying to take your fingers off both keys. I maybe wasn't fast enough there. Maybe I was. He's starting to believe, chat. It is location dependent. The table tells you here where... Oh! I have a response in Discord, but let's see ourselves first. I think I'm maybe just not fast enough with it, but I think that time I had to have done it right. No. That's tough, man. That's so sad. It is location dependent. The table here tells you where it goes. I managed to get it by doing the Alt Space method, then clicking the Close Game button, which is the Alt F4 in the Windows section. However, trying to do it with the Alt Space plus Alt F4 didn't work. Clicking the Close button, Game button, which is the Alt F4 in the Windows section. Trying to do it with the Alt F... So, but that could just be because I'm not practicing with it. Also, IRC, it's a really short window, so you could be letting it go a little too long. Sorry, just to clarify, you are saying using the close game from the drop-down menu worked and Alt F4 didn't? So like I should try just clicking close game. Thank you so much for all the help, by the way. Chat, I'm telling you, the Souls Discord, they are the absolute goats. Okay, so I need to make this window smaller. How do we do this? I wish Nibs was here, but he left to go start a family because he got fed up with me failing so often. Anyone have an idea how I can resize this thing? This window? To make it smaller? Hey, Nibs. Do you have any idea how I can make this window smaller? Bro, I hate Windows 11 more than life, man. Basically, I'm playing windowed, but I need to make it smaller so that, like, maybe I don't. Hover over top side corner until mouse's fingers click and drag. That's not working for some reason. I'm really stupid, I think, is the problem. There we go. Okay. It's okay. Can you look at something? Look what they said to me in Discord. They said, it is location dependent. The table here tells you where it goes. Fine. They said, I managed to get it by doing the Alt Space method and then clicking Close Game button, which is the Alt F4 in the Windows selection. However, trying to do it with Alt Space plus Alt F4 didn't work for me. But that could just be because I'm not that practiced with it. So I reply, it sounds like they're saying, if I press, like here, I'll show you. If I press this close button here, instead of hitting Alt F4, I click close, it's gonna work. That is what it sounds like they're saying. Starting our fingers, it turns into 2 arrows. I couldn't get it to do that. But I think I figured it out anyway to get the drop to money. Also, do you notice how you can see my taskbar even though I have taskbar disabled? And the reason for that is because of this stupid pop-up. Once again, get an app to open. How do I... Bro, there has to be a way to kill this thing. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. All right. 101, 21, 52. Okay, so wait Alt Space until you see timer change, then Alt Space quick enough and manually click on exit game. Exactly. 2152. Having to take your hands fully off the Alt key sucks. That's the worst part about this. Okay, 2153. It just changed. I click close. If this works, so if I understand that person in Discord enough, this will do it. So we're just gonna wait for a moment because, never mind it. I was just waiting for Steam to. Okay, let me open it from Steam. Maybe that's gonna help. I don't know why it always opens ajar like this. You see that? It always opens weirdly like this. Darn it, man. Look, now there's... Look, now it's like off center. Bro. Okay. But anyway. Continue. Oh my god, it worked. Hold on. OMG, thank you. It worked. It worked. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just... This is a big moment for me. My whole life, I have wanted to do this. I know this is dumb, and I know it's like, you know, listen, there are much bigger reasons to live than this. My whole entire life, okay? It's been 15 years. I've been watching speedrunners. I always wanted to play video games. I never could. And I said, one day I want to try and do these things that they're doing with these extremely hard games. And here it is. Nibs, are you there? We did it. Okay, I need an... She says, what is going on? Shihu, look. Shihu, look where we are. Shihu, do you see this? We're in New Londo right now, Shihu. You want to see me do it again? Chat. Here, let me die, and let's see if I can do it again. You think I can jump this? No. Nib says, so apparently. Shihu, let's see. Watch me. Look, I'm Gino. Are you ready? Let's see. Oh. All right, let's see. Can we do it again? Now we're back. Okay. Press Windows plus I. Go to gaming to Xbox Game Bar and toggle it off. Well, can that dox anything? Let's find out right now. You know what? I'm going to quickly put up the BRB screen. Windows I. Okay, my settings have popped up. Go to gaming. Click gaming. Go to gaming to Xbox Game Bar. Game Bar. And toggle it off. Allow your controller to open Game Bar. Okay, use the guide buttons. Where is it? I don't see it. Here, I'm going to show my screen again. There, folks. Nibs, which button? Because this will be life-changing. Because this has been my worst thing with Windows 11 so far. It's called quantity usage. The one you probably see is the quit out menu one. You can do it on controller as well. Don't eat. I'm gonna send this person a heart. Okay. What do I want? Shihu, my computer is constantly popping up this like notification. Allow controller off. Like which one? This one or this one? Allow your controller to open Game Bar off. You're right. It's that one. Shihu, it has to be that one. And then use this as guide buttons and apps. Trigger. No. Windows 11 keeps breaking my stuff because it keeps popping. Optimization for Windows games. Reduce latency. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. Shihu, Nibs, are you watching? Are you watching? Are you watching? Watch this drive. Okay. 78. Watch this. Boom. The game is closed. Keep watching. Keep watching. Steam. Open Dark Souls. Game opens in some weird off-center way. I don't know why it does this. I can't. It won't let me click on the thing to drag it. It won't let me click on it to drag it up. There we go. Okay. Nope, that didn't work, Nibs. It's still popping up. Look, see, it's still at the bottom. Pick an app. You know, it's get an app to open this MS Gaming overlay link. It's still this problem. It's still popping up and it's breaking my stuff. Okay, now watch this. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. Boom, Gino Machino right here. New Londo Ruins, wrong warp. We are now in New Londo Ruins. Bam, just like that. Boom. Let's go, dude. I have dreamed of being able to do that since I was a kid. I'm not even joking. For 15 years, I've dreamed of being able to do that. That is so cool. I saw that, yeah. Hey. Okay. We have 2 hours left until I have to leave for work. We have now gotten the hardest thing done. I mean, probably learning how to kill the bosses is harder. We don't have time for that. But in theory, now the run is online. So, now I guess I'm gonna watch the world record. Okay, I'm gonna ask a very interesting question in the Discord here. So, if I'm just trying to get through the game as fast as the game in less than 2 hours doing force quit WW any percent following the world record run, are there any skips I should just ignore in less than 3 hours? I should just ignore, or things which are too hard for a first timer. So if I'm just trying to get through the game in less than 3 hours doing FQ WW any percent, following the world record run, trying to copy the world record run, are there any skips I should just ignore, or things which are too hard for a first timer? I'd like to end the run as fast as possible, sure, but I am going to be doing it without ever having practiced it, really. Just having learned how to do the main glitches only. Okay, this is weird. So if I'm just trying to get through the game in less than 3 hours doing force quit any percent, trying to copy the world record run, are there any skips I should just ignore, or things which are too hard for a first timer? I like to end the run as fast as possible, sure, but I'm going to be doing it without ever having practiced it, really. Just having learned how to do it, the main glitches. I have to get it done. I have to do it tomorrow due to a weird situation I'm in. Maybe right-click DS1 in Steam, go to Properties, Controller, disable Steam Overlay. I don't have Steam Overlay on, for sure I don't. It's definitely not that, because it says Windows Store. It's something in the Windows Gaming. Also, it's not DS1. It's every game I've opened has that problem. Elden Ring, DS2. It's constantly. It's anytime I'm in a game at all. It's something with Windows where I have to beat DS1, R, DS2, DS3, and ER all in one day. I've got the DS2S and ER runs down. Now working on DS1 and DS3. I'll likely go in blind for. Bro, my cats are fighting hardcore. I can hear them going at it. Can we all be friends, please? They're gonna wake up everyone in the house with how they're going. I am so out of it right now, chat. And like, think about how I sound in this Discord right now. I have to sound insane. I have to sound like I'm like on drugs, you know? Honestly, the fact that we got that, I feel like was, I've already succeeded. I'm not 100% sure on what is in the FQ run, though I don't think they really fight too many bosses. I want to say they just beat Gargoyles, Quelaag, Iron Golem, Seguin. Yeah, that sounds right. We're having a conversation, folks, with somebody who's a speedrunner. I'm going to pull this off stream, turn off streamer mode. I want to see who I'm talking to right now. They are a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner. Oh, they're also a streamer. What a cool person. What an absolutely cool person. Settings, game. This can open personal things. Okay. I think I have enough time to do this, but because the run is so short, I might be able to get this. We'll see. Okay, let me do what Nibs just said. So I'm going to hit BRB. I'm going to open settings. Okay, I have settings open. I go to gaming, game mode. Optimize your PC for play by turning things off in the background. I don't think so. That just turns things off. Whereas this is like trying to turn things on. Graphics, optimization. I don't think that makes any sense, to be honest. Because it says game mode, it says optimize your PC to play by turning things off in the background. Whereas if I turn it off, I mean, I'll turn it off. Optimize it by turning things off in the background. I've turned it off. Captures. Record what happened. Capture audio when recording a game. I guess. Capture mouse cursor. Video quality. Graphics. I'm going through all the gaming settings now. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe. I did it, Nibs. Hopefully that works. Okay. Oh, I just attacked somebody. Alright, he's gonna kill me now. That's okay. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to try Dark Souls 1 run? Also, I'm still in the Elden Ring category, but whatever. I should change category to Dark Souls 1. What am I doing? Let me do that. Let's see. Rumble Studio is so easy to do that on, so I have no reason really not to. Dark Souls, save. That should change it on... Okay, chat. In BRB, that's fine. Can anyone tell me if my game category on Twitch just changed? Can anyone look on Twitch and tell me if my game category changed? I know on Kick... Wait, Shiu, did you change my game category for me? Or did Rumble successfully do it for me? I don't know if Shiu is still here even, but... Okay, what just happened to my... Oh no. Where did my Kick stream just go? It just vanished. What? History. Recently closed windows. My stream just crashed. I think maybe Shihu had already done this for me because she was a mod on Kick and he's so cool that he just did this for me without me even asking. Let me see about Twitch. No, Twitch is still Elden Ring. Interesting. Edit. Dork Soul. Okay. Boom. And that is all set. Okay, nice. And then let me open Discord again because they were writing 3 hours should be good. I'd fully up to date with the FQ route, but I would just stick to the mainly glitchless Except for negative dupe for the twinkling. Mainly glitchless. Except for negative dupe for the twinkling. Except for quantity usage for upgrades levels, and then final FQ to get to Gwyn. Otherwise, all the bosses should die pretty easily to a BKH +5. You can grab an extra soul or two to get more health if you're worried about dying to bosses, and use the same glitch to use them 99x. If you're allowing yourself to use exterior tools to negate iron shields, there's I'm using the drop mod tool, yes. I'm talking to this person on Discord now, chat. I'm not fully up to date with the we're just stick them in the glitchless. Yes. Can you clarify what you mean by chat? This is also big. So pawn usage, okay. All bosses should die pretty easy to BKH +5. Get more health if you're worried about dying to bosses. Oh, I mean, I would use that glitch. Oh, so I can dupe the twinkling, which is used to upgrade the BKH? That is huge. I don't know if they do like weird quit outs to get it down to Blighttown. They take the back entrance to Blighttown and do the rolling thing to get to the bottom faster, but I can just take the ladders. LOL. Entrance. Here, I'll show you all the conversation I'm having right now. Here we go. Boom, we're back. What in the world? Bro, my hotkey just opened up something, another Discord server. I am getting the best information ever from this person. Okay, chat. Let me take a note for myself that I need to go and shout out at the end of tomorrow's marathon stream. If we succeed, I need to shout out all the people who helped me. At end of marathon stream, if success, shout out every person who helped me in Discord. Yeah, I need to shout out every single person who helped me because they're all streamers, world record holders, stuff like that. I'm going to try going through the full run now. Your help has really been a game changer. Thanks again. Can try. Okay, bro, Nibs is such a goat as well. I'm just surrounded by goats. You know what? This is one of the things that streaming, good luck, that streaming has done for me is restore my faith in humanity a little bit, as dumb as that might sound. But it's just, being a streamer, I have met so many nice people and just good people and like helpful, kind people who've taken time out of their days to be like nice to me and stuff. And it's sick, you know? All right. Did I dox myself? I might have. I don't know if what you just saw you shouldn't see, but I might have just shown you something. He looks like one too. Chris, who looks like what? Sorry. Who looks like what? Settings. Okay. Apps. Advanced app settings. App execution aliases. Okay. Turn off Xbox game bar. I don't see Xbox as an option here. Desktop sticker editor content. Microsoft Store CLI tool. I'm going to turn those off. I don't want any Microsoft Store stuff on. Winget, app actions, terminal, snippet tools, paint, notepad, get help. I don't see Xbox in here. I don't see that here, but I think maybe store, I'm realizing maybe. Nibs with goats. If not there, then I would not know. Chris, who looks like what? Cancel. Who knows? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an hour. We'll call it 2 hours. I'll be even later, maybe. But who wants to see a speed run? I know I do. All right. Delete. Reddit and Google kept saying it was an Xbox Force pop-up. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Let me try something else. I'm still BRB'd, right? I should be. I'm hoping I am. If not, I'm about to dox myself. I hope I'm BRB'd right now, chat. Nibs looks like a goat. He does. Oh, you mean literally? You mean you're making fun of him? I see. I'm sorry, Nib. I'm too slow. Game bar controller settings. Okay. I'm just typing in Xbox into the searching Xbox right now in the settings to see if there's anything. Game bar settings. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm sorry, Nibs. I'm too slow. I didn't pick up. He was joking around. All right. Boom. There you go. Chat, I am so out of it. It's kind of wild. Okay. And we're just gonna have no idea with the Dark Souls 3 run. I'm gonna be out of my mind, but I'm just gonna be hopped up on caffeine. Okay. Here we go. First. Gift. It's definitely the master key, right? Like, but I don't know for sure. Okay, we need to look actually. Okay, chat, because this is we're actually learning right now. So where is the run? So we go here. And I am looking at the actual run here. The world record. AEIOU. How did they get this channel name? That's actually kind of wild. Chat, I'm surprised that I haven't disconnected, by the way, because the wind is shaking my house. I can hear my neighbors' houses like being torn apart by hurricane force winds, but I'm somehow online. The power keeps going on and off, by the way, but because I have a external battery, you're not noticing that. Okay. So I'm going to be watching the run on the side. Let's see what he does. Class Thief. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's not using the master key. Thief. The gift is a black firebomb. Makes sense. That kills the asylum demon very quickly. Very slim. Okay. Okay. So. Base. Commoner. Beautiful music. Shaved collar. Black. Okay. So. We start game like this. Let me see what he does. Oh, snapperoonie. I forgot to reset this. Hopefully this doesn't break it because I didn't reset it before doing this. Open splits. Where's the reset button, chat? I always forget. It's one of these buttons. Control, reset. You've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? No. Okay. There we go. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. He grabs the key. He opens the door. He two-hands his weapon. He runs straight ahead. Okay. I need to write down everything in here. I mean, this is just a straight shot to... So far, I'm seeing nothing unique. So that's why I'm not, Here, we'll watch it together. I have no reason to hide this. Here we go. Okay, so he skips the rest of the asylum. That's what I didn't understand. So he waits here, and he immediately kills the guy with fire bombs. This is an old school thing. I remember this now. He then runs through. After having done that, he doesn't pick up the longsword. Right? Am I right? He's not the long... Isn't this a longsword? He just runs. So, kill boss with fire bombs. And now he's gonna, like... Is he gonna wrong warp here? We're just running through. And then he did a quit out there. Why? He did a wrong warp. Just right there, he did one. Look at this. Watch. Now I know how to tell. Because he does a jump here. Okay? And you see him go to here. He does quit out 116.70, 117.15, and then it's going to go back. Yep, 116.64 is the correct self. This we don't need to do because that saves a minute. He gets his Estus Flax. He gets the keys. He then... Is this a wrong warp? No, right? He's just going back to the bonfire, actually. Or is it? Oh, he is wrong warping. No, he's just going back here. But he's lost all of the runes or souls at this point. I don't want to lose all my souls. I mean, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need the souls because he's going to dupe them. Right. He quits out to save at the door. Chat, I'm just going to do all of this right now, so get ready. And things are about to go brazy mode. I'm going to do this differently, chat. So my thought is I start with the master key. Because he's about to do he's going to fall through the earth, right? And so that is a hard glitch to do. I think I just skip that glitch. I don't need to learn how to do that. Because watch what he does. Right now, he immediately, as he loads in, he's doing a wrong warp. Which is going to immediately... Look. Watch what he does. He immediately falls through the ground here. But watch where he gets. Let's see if he needs an item here. This is the key. If he isn't going to get any items... We're watching. If he picks up something here, then I'm in trouble because I need to get whatever he gets. I think there is one thing he does. He throws this here. That gave him a Titanite. Oh, dude. Okay. I think... Okay, I think I know the route I need to go. So I kill Asylum Demon. I go Master Key. He still has 4 black fire bombs, though. Those might come in handy. I go to the Valley of the Drakes. Sorry, chat. I'm just thinking about my route here. So if I get master key, I just go to the black knight. There's a lizard there. Is there a twinkling titanite lizard at near the black knight? Does anyone remember if there's twinkling titanite? All twinkling titanite locations DS1 remaster. Okay. Now this is where Fextra Life comes in handy. Merchant Giant Blacksmith 8,000. Trade snugly for 1 purple moss clump. No. Drops from Stone Guardian. No. Drops from. Crystal Lizard, guaranteed. Undead Berg, the Catacombs, Tomb of the Giants, the Great Hollow, Darkroot Garden, right? Isn't that it? Lost Izalith, Crystal Cave, the Duke's Royal Wood, Ulasil. Okay. Darkroot Garden, Twinkling Titanite. Copy. Is that Darkroot Garden location? Here we go. No, I don't want to farm, bro. Here's a 12-year-old video. How to get the Twinkling Titan from Darkroot Way to Darkroot Basin. Okay. We're going to watch a 12-year-old video, chat. It's incredible how good guarding used to be. Okay, so it's above the Black Knight here. I think I'm correct. I think there's a bug here I can get it from. If so, then I can make my own route, basically. There. That's it. Right there. That is exactly... Okay, I was right. My memory from 8 years ago is right, chat. Okay, so... Let me open up Microsoft Word here and let's get to town, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I think maybe we're not as screwed as we thought we were. I mean, we're still probably screwed, but not as screwed. And that, you know what? That's enough to have hope. Hope, folks. This is my Elden Run speedrun. Okay, but why is it full screen over here, man? I can't. Why did it open on this? I can't close it now. Oh, I can't move it. Hold on, chat. So dumb, bro. I hate Windows 11 so much. Like, do you understand? Like, why is this? Look, and now this is all messed up. That's great, dude. This is just completely, it ruined my my thing. It just completely ruined my live split thing. Because Windows 11 was like, hey, you want this here, right? That's so sick. All that effort we put into and getting this together is now undone completely. I should have closed out and saved before. I should have known. There we go. And all that effort. The font is now different. It's now not as big, but okay, whatever. Why do I have to be so blind, chat, that this actually matters? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Where did it go? There. So. DS1 route. We're just going to do DS1. Okay. 1. Thief. Master key. Master key. If I need more firebombs later, then we'll figure that out. Thief, master key. 2. What did he do? Right. Beat Asylum. So we can just run through Asylum. There's like, that's very quick. I'm just going to do it normally. There's no reason to not do it normally. Run to BKH. Master key route. Simple. Okay, so I should already have Twinkling Within. Run to BKH Master Key route. Kill BKH. Okay. Run up cliffs. Kill Titanite. Lizard. That's simple. I now have Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my BKH. I have the BKH. I've killed this. I've done everything he has. I've just taken an extra like 5 minutes to do it, and I don't care. Okay. Now what happened to the thing? Here it is. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, 12-year-old YouTube video. Where can I force? Okay, no. Okay. So. He's going the full Havel route here. But we don't have to do any of this stuff. He throws that gives him, let's be clear though, that gives him a few other things as well. That gave him large Titanite shards. Am I going to need large Titanite shards? I don't think so. I assume not, because I'm just using the BKH for everything. If I do, then, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. We'll figure that out also. Okay. Darkroot Basin. He picks up a soul over here. Okay, beat Asylum. Run BKH, rescue, kill, run up cliffs, kill Titanite Lizard. Grab soul by tree past Hydra. Below in Darkroot. Let me look at what soul that is. Because we're going to be duping this. Clearly. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I'm going to be picking up every item possible because I'm going to want to dupe every single soul I can so I can get 1,000,000 vigor. Okay, what does he do there? Let's see. Straight sword hilt. He puts that in his left hand. Interesting. I don't know how that helps him. Grass Crest Shield we need. That's right. Thief, Master Key, Beat Asylum, Run to BKH, Master Key route. Grass Crest Shield, GCS. Okay. Now let's watch the move he does here. Grass Crest Shield. So he quits out instantly. GCS. Quit out. Let's see if I can get that grace. Block. Run. Wait for BKH thrust. And which way? Did he go completely around him? What did he do here? Did he go over right? Yes. And go right around BKH towards cave to make him fall. Okay. That's exactly like how we killed a pursuer in Dark Souls 2, by the way. And now at this point, he does the dupe. And so this is something that we're going to have to look at frame by frame, basically. Watch. Watch what he does. He changes this while changing this. I mean, we're going to figure out exactly how to do this. But anyway, he immediately dupes. Okay. Run up cliffs. Kill Titanite Lizard. Grab Soul Pastry. Large... Say, okay. Dupe Soul. We'll figure out how to do that. Okay. And let's see what he levels up to. He sits at this bonfire, which means we can take it as safety. Thief, Master Key, beat Asylum, run to each Master Key route. Bonfire. GCS, quit out. Block run, wait for BKH thrust, and go right around BKH towards cave to make him fall. Run up cliffs, kill Titanite Lizard. Grab soul by tree past Hydra Blow and Dark Root, large soul, name soul, dupe soul. Okay, everything is... It's coming together, folks. I'm going to show all this off in a moment. The whole start of the run. See what he just levels to here. So he did... Wait. Okay. 18 endurance. 18 end. 27 STR. 18 dex. Okay. Soul duping I am familiar with. This is just a newer, better way to do it. Back in my day, we used to do it a very different way. And then he wrong warps. And there it is. FQ wrong warp to new Londo. Okay. Let's try that all out, folks. Let's try that all out. Here we go. Time to see it all come together. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Male, thief, black firebomb. All this is wrong. We do thief. We're doing master key. That way, it's basically, I don't need to learn extremely complex things. Base commoner, shaved black, very slim. Okay. I like how it always shows the Black Knight halberd in the cut scenes, because it knows that the mod is active. It's very funny. I should have kept that in my hands. That's fine. So we need to get the long sword and fight him the old-fashioned way. Okay. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. I shouldn't have touched this. There's zero reason for me to touch that. Okay, and we run out before this guy spawns. Yep. Grab that. Hit so I can spawn port back to it. Do a little jump for fun. Field. Okay. Bandit's knife. Sorry to duck out. How we playing? We're starting here, but I didn't realize it starts you. So the item you find is always different here. So it gave me the bandit's knife instead of the longsword. To be honest, I didn't realize it does that. Because I'm the thief. That's the short bow down there. We don't need that. I mean, I'll pick it up anyway just to have, because who knows, maybe later they'll be like, oh, you should have had this. Okay, this is gonna make fighting him way harder, by the way. This is gonna be kind of annoying. This is gonna make fighting the Silent Demon actually a pain. It was always broadsword, different classes, yeah. All right, bud. You snooze, you lose, Oscar. I was out of stamina. I'm gonna die to this thing because I keep running out of stamina. Oof. Okay. So we need to remember stamina management is the thing in this game. I probably don't want to two-hand this thing, to be honest. Hello? Come on, dude. One-handing because it's faster. You get hit with an arrow. I don't know. Okay, let's see what a plunging attack with a dagger does. I guess it's just scripted to always do that much. Okay, that hit me. Slower than... Okay, that hit me. God help me, I'm in a very bad spot. I forget that his moves are slower than the Erdtree Avatar, even though they're the same model. I gotta get behind him. Can he bleed? Surely. Yep, I see the bleed proc. Get the butt. Hey, bleed proc. People forget that DS1 bleed is actually not bad. There we go. Four minutes to do that. Not bad. Only 4 minutes. I'm fine with that taking 4 minutes. And then we two-hand so we can do this. There we go. And... all right. Out of Asylum. It didn't split. Or did it? It might have split, actually. And it's just not showing a time? Wait, why is it just not showing a time? Anyway, let's keep going for now, but I think the splitter is broken. I'm not seeing a time. Is it broken because of that stupid Windows thing that happened and then all of a sudden I had to resize the whole thing? Rest first. You're right, I didn't get the bind. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, you might be right, but hold on. Hold on 1 second. I've just realized something. Quick game. Does he touch the bonfire? I didn't see him do that. Let's see if he does it. He didn't. Look, he didn't touch the Firelink bonfire. Oh yeah, that's right. Firelink, it auto does it you don't actually ever have to touch Firelink's bonfire. It's auto activated. That's right. So no, I don't need to touch the bonfire. I remember I watched an illusory wall video about this, that in Firelink it automatically, so even if you forgot to touch the bonfire, you wouldn't go back to Asylum. Okay, so now we're here. I missed the skip, but whatever. .0001 seconds lost. Okay. Now we just have to make it past the drakes. Here we go. Yeah, look, it Asylum, 5 minutes, 14 seconds. So I guess that triggers once we go through the ground there. Because in the regular run, you're supposed to do a glitch that makes you fall through the ground, but... So only when we went on the elevator it triggered. Look at that, it did the time. I do see a split? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It did that once we took the elevator, I think, because we went through the ground, so it's like, oh, you've done the glitch, even though we didn't do it. But that works just the same for us. Uh-oh. He turned towards us really fast. That's why I said uh-oh. Like a little early. Alright, we just have to make it past this guy and we're home free. I could easily see this guy killing us. I mean, it happens. It's happened to me before, for sure. They won't come up here, so we're safe. There we go. I mean, we're doing it. We're gaming. We're 7 minutes in. That's not bad. You know, when that guy did it, he was like, what? Just a couple minutes less. I accidentally pressed that button, but that's okay. And now remember to sit this time, Dan. You see, we've learned. We sit at this bonfire so that if anything goes wrong, it's a-okay. Now, right now, I will just level up the vitality because I might just die right now. Well, that doesn't matter if I die, to be honest. Okay, Thief Master Key, beat Asylum, run to BKH Master Key on. Bonfire. GC, okay, so it did GCS because, okay. So I'm supposed to grab this, quit out. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, now this is for anyone who wants to ever play Dark Souls 1. What I'm about to show you is a trick. And let's see if I do it right. Put out. Block, run, wait for BKH thrust, and go right around BKH. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if it works, folks. It didn't work. Well, that's annoying. It didn't work, but who cares? All we gotta do is kill this guy. Equipment. Bandit's knife, will that have a good, I better have a good thing on it. Also, we should, probably remove all of this, right? Yeah. I should have a good critical stat. Ow. Let me go. Well, See? See? Perfectly calculated, chat. You saw that? You saw that, chat? I'm genius. I'm genius, man. You saw that, chat? That was intentional. I'm that smart. You saw? You see? I was like, how do I kill this guy fast? I know. And I took a dive. Somebody pay me. Pay me, I'm a genius. All right. Beat Asylum for BKH. Bonfire. GCS. Quit out. Block, run, wait for Beach Thrust, and go right around Beach Short's cave to make him fall. Run up cliffs, kill the Titanite Lizard. Okay. How are we going to kill the Titanite Lizard with just this? I don't know, actually, because this weapon is not a weapon that I think can even touch one. The halberd, we don't have the, okay. We need to be able to use the halberd, I think. But then how do we couldn't level, ooh, okay. I know what we have to do. So right now, there we go. And program moves all day. Yes, certainly that wasn't an accident. Okay. So block, run, wait for grab soul. Here we go. Grab soul. Here we go. I'm just changing my guide around a little bit. I'm moving stuff because I realized that I can't even kill the bug until I can use the thing. Okay. Quit out. Block around, wait for BKH to go around BKH towards cave to make him fall. Grab soul by tree, pass Hydra below and dark root. So need to run up cliff. Okay. Then run back to bonfire. Dupe soul. On. These all need to be like separate numbers. Strength. Okay. Run up cliffs, killed Titanite Lizard. Back to bonfire. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm changing the order that I wrote everything in. Boom. Okay. So now beat Asylum, run to bonfire, GCS, quit out. Block run with to make him fall. There we go. That should be 1 point. Grab soul, pass Hydra, large soul. Run back to bonfire, dupe soul. Okay. 18 and here we go. Perfect. That could have made me jump off the edge. Gotta always remember that that happens when you unpause. Okay, so now we are running to grab the soul. Should be over here, I think. And to the right. I think it's that item. Now, I'm a little afraid of these big crystal men. They are scary. Also, I am obviously afraid of the Hydra. Got that. Nice. That was pretty easy. I thought maybe the crystal men would provide issue, but apparently not. And now we're going to learn how to do a faster version of the dupe. Chris having flashbacks of that unpause movement. Lamau. Yo, Nibs, Chris, and anyone else who ever plans to play Dark Souls 1, I'm about to show you how to do a dupe. And this is the most important thing to know in the entire game. For sure. Like, there's no question. So grab soul. Back to bonfire. Okay. Let's learn how to do the new version. So I opened Discord and the guy said, what did he say? It's quality usage. Hey, what about me now? I'm about to show you the most important thing to know in Dark Souls 1, where if you ever play it again, Chris or Nibs or anyone else watching, Shiyu, anyone, this is the most important thing to know. Okay, quality usage. Whoop. I'd always pause by an NPC thinking it's safe, and when I go back, I'd hit the NPC and have an aggro, and have to... Exactly, bro. That's a classic right there. Quantity usage, Dark Souls Remastered. How it works. Dark Souls... Okay, is this going to be the answer? Because... Is this really? Because the glitch I found was very different.
Good morning. Today we're going to talk about quantity using.
Nice.
A new glitch exclusive to Dark Souls Remastered, which was insanely theorized by Kummel earlier today. In a nutshell, it allows you to use any...
Kummel is one of the world record holders. He also like runs the Discord that I've been getting all my info from.
Multi-usable item more times than the amount you actually own by storing a quantity from another item. First step is to open a quantity prompt which has the maximum value that you want to store. For instance, I can start to drop these arrows to store 999. You don't need to confirm it.
See, this one I know, but this is not the one which they do in the speedrun. So this guy is a lot slower to talk, unfortunately. I'm sure, I mean, they're incredible, obviously.
Whether if it's for speedrunning or some casual play in Dark Souls, it's fairly convenient to be able to use more souls of humanity than you actually have. Thankfully, with the quality of life improvement to use multiple items at once,
Chris' fault, not mine. Okay, at least accept.
Introduced in the remaster, we can do just that. With some interesting interactions within the menus, we can use the quantity usage glitch to carry over the maximum value from one menu to another, including...
I'll say, what? All of these are wrong. I'm only finding the old quantity usage glitch where they take something with a 999 value and copy that over to a soul or whatever. I can't find the new quantity usage glitch that was clearly used in all the top records on FQWW, where they do something with the brightness setting to make it happen. Anyone know how to do this? Hold on. I'm typing this into Discord real quick. Send. Here we go. Quantity usage DS1 remastered. Let's see. 4 years ago. This one's 2 years ago. We're looking for a much more recent. Because the 2 years ago one is not right. This year. I doubt that it's that new. Game breaking duplication, get infinite everything. Now, see, this sounds like clickbait, chat. What do we think? Is this clickbait?
As so many of you enjoyed my infinite soul duplication
1740
glitch guide, but we're still left wondering how to duplicate boss souls or other inventory items and upgrade materials, well, this video finally has you covered. Whether you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo Switch, with this in-depth guide, you will be able to duplicate pretty much anything you like. So first things first, for both the PC and console version of this item duplication glitch, you will need to have a good stash of souls. 2,200,000 souls to be precise. So here's a recap of the soul duplication glitch to get you all started off with a good old war chest of souls. But before we get started, don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell to make sure you don't miss out on even more souls content. Step 1. To start off, to duplicate souls on console, it is worth noting that whichever soul you are going to duplicate will be consumed. So either drop the rest of that particular soul stack on the floor, ready to be collected later on, or store them in the bottomless box. Step 2. Next, from Andre of the store of the soul you place in the second inventory slot. To do the soul duplication glitch on PC, it is practically the same as on console, with a few slight variations due to the PC version of Dark Souls Remastered having an extra option settings window, which messes up the inputs from the console guide previously provided. Step 1. So first, drop or store all but one of your souls that you wish to duplicate, as when soul duplication...
This is the same old one. That's not the one that I want to use, man.
These are the cheapest arrows you can buy and only cost 3 souls each, so you only need 2,997 souls to get things started. Step 3. Then navigate to the arrow section of your inventory and select the wooden arrows you just purchased. Then select drop item from the menu, increase the value to 999, and then select cancel. Step 4. Next, navigate to the system menu and highlight the quick game option, but don't select it. Step 5. Then hover your mouse over the inventory tab. Step 6.
I know how to do this. This is the old how to dupe any item.
And quickly press E on the keyboard immediately after. The timing of this can be quite tricky, so again start off doing them almost at the same time and then gradually space them apart as you attempt it. Step 7. You'll know if this has been successful if the quick game dialog box is now overlaid on top of the inventory screen. Step 8. From here you can scroll down with your mouse and select the soul inventory. You select 999. Press OK, and that's it. You have now duplicated and consumed 999 versions of your chosen soul. So now that you're the richest hollow in Lordran, it's time to put those souls to good use and to start duplicating, well, anything. With this next series of glitches, you can duplicate boss souls, inventory items, and most importantly,
I assume this is the
upgrade materials. So as before, I will split this guide into 2 sections, one for console users and one for PC users. So let's dive straight in.
Okay, I think this is the glitch that console. Oh wow, this is long. It's a lot more simple on PC at least.
Redo the glitch as and when you see fit. So next up, the item duplication glitch on PC. And firstly, while it is possible to perform the console item duplication glitch on PC using a controller, there is a much quicker and easier way to duplicate items, utilizing a mouse and keyboard. And for this, we'll be utilizing the prompt swap glitch to create a super heavy case list, and then a version of the 2-menu glitch to trick the game into letting us drop a negative 999 versions of an item we only have one of. Step 1. So to kick things off, go to Andre of the store in the Undead Church and select the purchase items option. Step 2. Next, navigate to the arrows and bolts section. Step 3. Highlight the wood bolts, click purchase, and then click cancel. Step 4. Using the mouse, either hover over the weapons tab in the menu at the top, or hover over the left-hand navigational arrow.
Okay, so obviously this is not what he's doing right now. This is the negative item dupe, though, that the person was talking about to get infinite Twinkling Titanite. This is what he was talking about. He wants me to use the negative dupe for Twinkling so I can upgrade fully to max. That we understand. But this is... Alright. 6 months ago. Surely. Quantity buying with mouse QS universal? Maybe? Is this a new, like, exploit that was just found? Okay, I don't know what is he doing? What is this? Does anyone know what this video is about? There's no one talking. He's not explaining what he's doing. He somehow made it 99. I get that, but like, how is he doing that? Could quantity buy everything except the most expensive item from any NPC? Credits to Kamul, of course. Kamul always gets the credits. He's the GOAT. Check out for the underneath trick. Hold on. Prompt swapped. Prompt is a glitch in Dark that allows it to refer to the basic concept. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's here. Wait, it might be just right here, chat. We might have the answer. Quantity prompts. Prompts like using storage, freezing. Prompt swapping from one item to another in adjacent tab. Emergent menu. Item, blah, blah, blah. Purchase items you can't afford. Storing and abusing quantity. Prompt swapped through frame speed. Quantity the players to dupe inside the player's own inventory. Prompt swap has to be used to replace the confirmation box normally used for quantity storage. To be achieved by prompt swapping the quit out confirmation message to the player's inventory tab, then using the mouse to click on the item you want to dupe will allow you to highlight the drop item. Negative quantity duping. That's not it. To dupe inside the player's own prompt swap has to be used to replace the confirmation box normally used for quantity storage. Quantity usage. Usage. Double usage, frame perfect usage. Double usage, usage access, knock-on. Are we sure it's called quantity usage? I feel like the person might have used the wrong term. Creating new items. Prompt slotting for snuggly. I'm losing my mind. This is like this is now that we've already ruled out, we know how to wrong warp. Now we don't, this is the most important thing.
The far left-hand side.
No. I mean, they're all going to just use the very simple one, right? All right. This is extremely frustrating. Surely someone in the chat is a secret world record holder is going to help me out, right? Where is the here it is. Why do I have this on like different things? Okay. Let's look at what he did again. Let me try and figure it out myself. Why not just use cheat engine? Because why don't I just click, you know, if I use cheat engine, why don't I just teleport to Gwyn immediately? You know, like that's you can't ask somebody in a speedrun why not using cheat engine. Like, it's like, well, if you're doing a glitch, you might as well just click kill all bosses. Are you trying to use a glitch, not cheat? Correct. I'm trying to do the speedrun. If I was trying to cheat, then like I would just click, you know, win game, and on in the you've won screen would appear, and then I wouldn't be panicking. If I was able to cheat, then I wouldn't be panicking. But you know, these are glitches that they never patched out. That's the thing. Because I'm on current patch. That's why these are glitches they know about. They never patched out, so they're part of the game. They're in the world record. So this is what he does. We have to watch this so close. I have to try and figure out everything he's doing here. Because there's not a single YouTube video on this, it seems. Oh, you know what? That's not true, by the way. I know I've seen an explanation of this at some point, randomly popped up for me somewhere. And now I don't know. I have no idea what it would be called or how to find it. Bro first calls me a goat and then berated my... Listen, no. I'm sorry. Listen, bro. I'm so tired, dog. I'm so tired. I can't think. And this is like the most important thing. It was the wrong warping and this. The wrong warping was obviously harder. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding, but still. You're not wrong is the problem. You're kidding, but you're right. Watch what he does. He goes brightness. He's in the book. Okay. So let me make this a little smaller so I can see chat. Okay. That's wild that it does that attack when you unpause. Okay. So go to the book. Brightness. I see what's happening. He's got a double menu opened right now. So look at this, chat. You see, this is normal. We have the book here. We have the brightness screen here, right? Now let me show you what it looks like on his. Look at this. He's got brightness back here, and now he's reopened the settings menu somehow. So in order to figure out what he's doing, I have an idea. Let's see if he's changing to mouse and keyboard at any point. It'll appear here. Look. Okay. So he's using the controller, brightness. This will change from LB to like your click. He opens that. Fine. Use quantity. What in the world did he do to get it to do that, man? He's got it up in the background. Could this just be the dupe glitch? Hold on. Okay, we already got that.
Then, when ready, left-click the mouse on whichever you have chosen, and then immediately after press E on keyboard, or your usual interact controller buttons if you prefer to partly use a control for this. It will still work. I will note that personally, I found using the left navigation arrow much more reliable than trying to use the weapon tab on subsequent using a controller. There is a much quicker and easier way to duplicate items, utilizing a mouse and keyboard. And for this, we'll be utilizing the prompt swap glitch to create a super heavy case list, and then a version of the 2-menu glitch to trick the game into...
I think it's the prompt swap glitch again. So, here. It's a glitch that allows players to perform various menu-related exploits. It was discovered by Kamul. Kamul is the one who discovered it? Okay, bro, this guy is genuinely the GOAT. Big process swaps is to switch tabs, starting tab, target tab in a menu. Same time. Pressing X360 button A, PNG. It doesn't want to load. PS3 cross PNG and the controller from a menu action. The image below highlights the tabbing process with your mouse. You can see mine. When performing prompt swap in vendor menus, okay, the index of the target is derived. Prompts can be used in the same way as quantity search. If used for the quantity prompts, blah, 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 where's the answer? I keep opening the wrong tabs.
999 versions of an item we only have one of. Step 1. So to kick things off, go to Andre the store in the Undead Church and select the purchase items option. Step 2. Next, navigate to the arrows and bolts section. Step To do the soul duplication glitch on PC, it is practically the same as on console, with a few slight variations due to the PC version of Dark Souls Remastered having an extra option in the settings window, which messes up the inputs from the console guide previously provided. Step 1. So first, drop or store all but one of your souls that you wish to duplicate, as when the soul duplication glitch is performed, it will consume all of the stack, so you want to keep any spares back for future runs of this glitch. Step 2. Next, from Andre the store app, purchase 999 wooden arrows, as these are the cheapest arrows you can buy and only cost 3 souls each, so you only need 2,997 souls to get things started. Step 3. Then navigate to the arrow section of your inventory and select the wooden arrows you just purchased. Then select drop item from the menu, increase the value to 999, and then select cancel. Step 4. Next, navigate to the system menu and highlight the quick game option, but don't select it. Step 5. Then hover your mouse over the inventory tab. Step 6. Next, left click the mouse on the inventory tab and quickly press E on the key.
Left click the inventory. Okay. And press E.
Keyboard immediately after. The timing of this can be quite tricky, so again start off doing them almost at the same time and then gradually space them apart as you attempt it. Step 7. You will know if this has been successful if the quick game dialog box is now open.
So in theory... Okay. So we are trying to open these two things at once. So it's brightness. So I'm trying to open brightness and click on this at the same time. I'm remembering now about this. So it's like, nope. Nope. Wait, do you click first? I forget. Is it do you
overlay on top of the inventory, doing them almost at the same time and then gradually space them apart. And click the mouse on the inventory tab and quickly press E on the keyboard immediately after.
wait. Chat, I'm so out of it. I don't even understand what he's saying. Also,
So again, start off doing
I muted the video and it's still going. I'm so out of it. I can't even comprehend this anymore.
Consume all of the stack. So you'll want to keep any spares back for future runs of this glitch. Step 2. Next, from Andreeva's store app, purchase 999 wooden arrows, as these are the cheapest arrows you can buy and only cost 3 souls each. So you will only need 2,997 souls to get things started. Step 3. Then navigate to the arrow section of your inventory and select the wooden arrows you just purchased. Then select drop item from
Click, then press E.
the menu, increase the value to 999, and then select cancel. Step 4. Next, navigate to the system menu and highlight the quit game option, but don't select it. Step 5. Then hover your mouse over the inventory tab.
Okay, hover your mouse over the inventory tab. That's this. Hover your mouse over the inventory tab. Okay.
Step 6. Next, left click the mouse on the inventory tab and
left click the mouse on the inventory.
quickly press E on the key.
And press E. Interesting. This is different than the way I learned how to do this a long time ago. Because I learned how to do this on controller. So, and then press E. So it says click, then press E. So, nope. Brightness. Click. Nope. Brightness. Nope. Brightness. Am I pressing the right button even? Click, then press E. I'm doing it backwards, chat. I'm so out of it. Brightness. I have to go into work after this, by the way. I don't know if this is even how you do this, by the way. I'm just taking a guess. Let me see something. He's doing it completely on controller, by the way. I can see in the world record, he's never using the mouse. So, he wants me to click and then press E. What would that do? So, I can press A on the controller. Left, not right click, right? Correct. I'm doing this is the way that, he's doing completely on controller, the world record, and so I'm going to do it that way. So you're supposed to click and then press E. E would be activating the brightness. I mean, like, for quit game, it's like this. Cancel. Bro, I straight up don't know if I'm doing it wrong or what is the issue. Click and then E. Knowing FromSoft they patches too, they did not. FromSoft patches are always public information. If you ever think they patched something, but like there hasn't been an official patch, it's just you. Yeah, I'll tell you what they patched, bro. They patched my brain. Like It's almost frame perfect if there's anything. It must be frame perfect if this is like not the right way to do it, clearly. This can't be the right way to do this. Did they just hate you specifically? It's possible. Could use the top records where they do something with brightness settings to make it happen. Anyone know how to do this? Okay, you know what? Let me keep watching this video and see if there's
left-hand side. Then, when ready, left-click the mouse on whichever you have chosen, and then immediately after, press E on keyboard, or your usual interact controller buttons if you prefer to partly use a controller for this. It will still work. I will note that personally, I found using the on-off.
Hold on a second.
So, next up, the item duplication glitch on PC. And firstly, while it is possible to perform the console item duplication glitch on PC using a controller, there is a much quicker and easier way to duplicate items, utilising a mouse and keyboard. And for this, we will be utilising the prompt swap glitch to create a super heavy case list, and then a version of the 2-menu glitch to trick the game into letting us drop a negative 999 versions of an item we only have one of. Step 1. So, to kick things off, go to Andre the Store in the Undead Church and select the Purchase Items option. Step 2. Next, navigate to the arrows and bolts section. Step 3. Highlight the wood bolts, click Purchase, and then click Cancel. Step 4. Using the mouse, either hover over the Weapons tab in the menu at the top, or hover over the left-hand navigational arrow at the far left-hand side. Then, when ready, left-click the mouse on whichever you have chosen, and then immediately after, press E on keyboard, or your usual interact controller buttons if you prefer to partly use a controller for this. It will still work. I will note that personally, I found using the left navigational arrow much more reliable than trying to use the weapon tab on subsequent attempts at repeating this part of the glitch, but both will work. Step 5. You will know if this step has worked if the screen is switched to the weapon tab with the battle axe highlighted for a purchase price of 1,000 souls, but also with the option to change quantity available on the active dialogue box. This is very important. Step 6. Next, click on the down arrow to increase the quantity amount to the maximum 999, and then click Purchase. Ignore the amount of souls it says it will cost. It will not cost 999,000 souls. It definitely only costs 199,800, which is a fair price to pay for creating Lordran's heaviest case list. And that's exactly what we've just done. And if you don't believe me, open up your inventory and equip the case list. And you might find walking around a little bit cumbersome. But now that this step is done, fret not. That is the last time you'll ever need to do everything up to this point. And that's because a super heavy case list is for life, not just for Christmas. Step 7. Next, go back to Andre and go to Purchase a case list, but press Cancel when given the option. Step 8. Then open the settings menu and highlight Quick Game, and hover the mouse over the inventory tab, making sure you don't accidentally hover over any other options while moving the mouse from Quick Game up to the inventory tab, as this can cause issues. So to be on the safe side, take a wide berth around the outside. Step 9. Next, using your mouse, left-click on the inventory tab, and almost immediately after, press E on your keyboard, or your usual interact controller button.
Almost immediately after, press E on the keyboard.
If you prefer to partly use a controller mouse combo for this. Step.
Okay, that is how I used to do it. He just said the way which I used to do it. Okay, let me listen. Here we go, chat.
Using your mouse, left-click on the inventory tab, and almost
left-click on the inventory tab.
Immediately after, press E on your keyboard, or your usual interact controller buttons if you prefer to partly use a controller mouse combo for this. Step 10. If this step has been
okay, so it is click and then A. And again, this is the world record. Watch what he does. He's already done it here, so. Watch what he does. He never uses his mouse, by the way. You can tell because it never changes the button here. So whatever he's doing, it's completely on his controller. Look. He clicks brightness and it appears behind. That also doesn't make sense. How's it appearing behind? Wait, no, that's just for an instance now. Now he's gotten in here. He can set this to like 99. Chat, this is so confusing. He does it. They're so good, bro. This is the problem with the world record being so good. Okay, so. In theory. I'm supposed to give it a wide berth and then go like this. And then click and then A. Nope. Okay. Click and then A. If I can get it with quit game, then I'll know I have the timing right at least. Oops, accidentally pressed the button. Did I do it? No. Look, I did it. So you'd go like this, and then cancel. If I click use, it's just gonna eat it because there's only one. I can't figure this out. So we got it immediately, but with brightness, it's something different. What'd I just do? Okay, I don't know how we did it, but we just got it. Look, we got it somehow. We have both menus open right now. Okay, chat, I'm afraid to click off of the page. I don't know what we did to just get it. I have no idea what we just did to get this. So now on a separate computer, I'm gonna open the world record. And I'm gonna try this out. Because I don't know how we just got it. I don't know what I just pressed random buttons, chat. So that's not really a good sign. Let's look. Hold on. I'm opening it up. Okay. Let me see what he does from here. Okay, chat. We're gonna get it here, but I don't know the answer of how we did it. So the guy dies. I don't think this is the same. He gets in here. I think I'm watching a different video, but whatever. Okay. So what he does. He's in the middle of backstabbing. He goes down to okay, up to brightness. Over to default. But now he's in a different menu. I see. How in the world do I mean, he seems to be just hovering over Estes. There we go. Okay, he's hovering over Estes on brightness. Okay. Default. But how does default... When he goes over to default, he's not getting... It's not moving him over to the Titanite. I think maybe he doesn't have a... There's like an odd number here. Hold on. Okay. How is he using an item? Okay. The question is, what button is he now pressing? Darn it. I have no... Does he use left D-pad to get back at any point? I wish I could show you what I'm seeing, but I don't want to leave this menu and mess it up. Let me go back. Black Firebomb. He has a Black Firebomb where I... Whatever, though. Okay. Okay, hold on. I've selected it. Hold on, what does it say? Drop. Use selected item. Okay. It won't let me change the value. It's still just 1. Because look, now we're here, so I've now gotten this up above the thing. Yeah, we're gonna take a screenshot. Screenshot. I'm gonna put in the Discord. Can you press down on controller and click on quantity at the same time? I'm sorry, what now? I guess. Hold on one second though. Let me put this in. I got it to do this. Literally random mashing buttons. No idea how. This looks exactly like what AIOU I'm so out of it. U has on his screen. This is from the world record. Okay, and now we have to find where I put that. Here we go, world record. On. Wait, he's hovering over the Estes. Maybe it might be because he's hovering over the Estes, which has a multiples. Hold on, I think I understand it. I think I maybe understand it. I'm still gonna put this in the Discord. 1 second. Bro, come on. Windows 11 is the worst thing mankind ever made. Snipping tool. New. We'll see. Don't get why mine won't go to 99. But his did. Okay. I wrote that in the Discord, but I think I do actually have the answer. So my thought is, it's look, because Estes has multiples. So I hit that. Hold on. What did I just do, bro? Now all of a sudden it's not. Here we go. Okay. Use selected item. Nope. I'm losing my mind straight up. So I got there before completely from only pressing things on my controller. So let me try going like press A and R1 at the same time. It was click first, so I think R1A would be the way to do it. And now, so this is use item. I can't drop. I can't figure it out. Can somebody tell me what time is it in it's nighttime, right? So on the East Coast of the United States right now it's 11. We're about to run out of time for stream, folks, and I can't figure out this, which is the most crucial step. I mean, it's like I want to type it into ChatGPT even, but like ChatGPT is not going to know. Just going to make something up. I'm afraid because if I do the wrong thing, here's the fear. I'll accidentally use the item. Quantity, usage, DS1. Reaching the credits as quickly as possible. Force quit. Okay. There are no added restrictions. Good to skip blah blah blah. All bosses was a visit the getting started page. For general rules. Tricks. AI, okay, there are a number of AI break and animation cancel, fall control, fall damage, item swap, allows the player to use normally unusable items. Meme roll, allows rolls to be chained together, prompt swap, perform various menu related exploits in most in games. I mean, it's this, right? But like, it is prompt swap, but the prompt swap page, which we've already been on, doesn't actually help us. Because it isn't specifically telling me what to do here. Bruh. All right. What about guides? Prompt swap rebinds. Getting started. Material and consumable duplication. I don't want to be this guy over. I also don't want you to be on the streets. Just a friendly reminder, you're coming up to a 6-hour stream. No, like I said, my stream is ending and I have to go to work in like 20 minutes. So I think we are screwed. Soul humanity duplication. Hold on. The answer might literally be right here. Like, this is the most important thing. So this whole run, there's 2 parts to it that I can't get around. 1, wrong warp. We figured that out earlier. 2 is soul duping. I wasn't here for that. My bad. No worries. 2 is soul duping. With some different method. Quantity dupe without mouse cursor. Easy glitch to get millions of souls. Quantity usage was previously a PC exclusive glitch, but this new method works on PS4 or possibly other consoles. Okay, hold on.
Hello, so this is going to be a quick tutorial for a new method that's been discovered of performing the quantity usage soul duplication glitch. That's a couple of other names like quantity dupe, pocket ramps, pocket dupe. These are all the same glitch. There's a video by TKGP which shows the original method, which requires the use of the mouse cursor, but this method doesn't. It's not necessarily any faster, but it does work on console, at least on PlayStation 4, which the other version that required a mouse cursor did not. It was brought to our attention by a Japanese YouTube video, so I thought I would make a little description in English, as I haven't seen one yet. So first off, you just need to load into the game, and you need some regular souls, and you want to go and select brightness. And I'm going to push A and then the right shoulder button very slightly afterwards, and the goal is to get the brightness.
This is it. It's this. It's this. It's literally this. It's chat. We found it. This is it. Hold on. This is literally it.
Slightly afterwards, and the goal is to get the brightness. And I'm going to push A and then the right shoulder button very slightly afterwards, and the goal is to get the brightness menu open on top of the inventory menu. The timing is kind of precise, so it may take a few attempts.
This is it, chat.
There we go. So now you can see I've got the brightness menu open, but underneath you can see the inventory. And if I push A once again, now I have the menu that would normally open in the inventory, which has use item drop, item reorder inventory, and so on in it. And what I need to do is I need to have use item selected at the same time as I have default selected. If I use brightness or OK selected here, the glitch will not work. And if I just push down and right, I don't have use item, I have drop item. So there are a couple of ways of doing this. One of them is to push down and left or down and right at the same time. And that will change the menu you can see to OK, but it will not change the menu underneath. And you can see, if I'll just point it out with the mouse cursor here, you can see it kind of says use item and apply at the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore default. And I push A again, it'll let me select 99. I can just hit OK and pop this on 99 times. 99, I can just hit OK, apply.
Okay, I'm a little confused by this because this is what we tried to do and it did not work.
At the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore default. And I push A again.
Okay, so this is what I need it to look like. Okay, so it was the other way that he just said. So he said, you press, so this would be E then click. How did I get it just mashing random buttons earlier? Got it. Okay. And then I can just go like this. Okay. Let's see is this right? This looks exactly correct. Okay. This looks exactly... Okay, this looks exactly right. Now let me see.
It'll let me select 99. Will not change the menu underneath. And you can see, if I'll just point it out with the mouse cursor here, you can see it kind of says use item and apply at the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore default. And I push A again, it'll let me select
Okay, and restore defaults. Push. Hold on one second.
Use item and restore defaults. And I push A again.
There we go. Okay. Nope. What am I doing wrong? I have exactly the right thing on. Cancel. It's the way he gets to defaults that I'm not understanding.
At the same time, and now I have inventory menu. The timing is kind of precise, so it may take a few attempts. There we go. So now you can see I've got the brightness menu open, but underneath you can see the inventory. And if I push A once again, now I have the menu that would normally open in the inventory, which has use item drop, item, reorder inventory, and so on in it. And what I need to do is I need to have use item selected at the same time as I have default selected. If I use brightness or OK selected here, the glitch will not work. And if I just push down and right, I don't have use item, I have drop item. So there are a couple of ways of doing this. One of them is to push down and left or down and right at the same time. And that will change the menu you can see to OK, but it will not change the menu underneath. And you can see, if I'll just point it out with the mouse cursor here, you can see it kind of says use item and apply at the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore defaults. I don't
understand. How is he pressing the item underneath at all?
Has use
again.
Select brightness, and I'm going to push A.
I'm missing
and then the
something.
Right shoulder button very slightly afterwards, and the goal is to get the brightness menu open on top of the inventory menu. The timing is kind of precise, so it may
He
take
gets
a few
it open.
attempts. There we go. So now you can see I've got the brightness menu open, but underneath you can see the inventory. And if I push A once again, now I have the menu that would normally open in.
If I push A once again, okay. Adjust brightness. Oops. Okay. Now I have it opened, I believe.
The inventory, which has use item drop, item, reorder inventory, and so on in it. And what I need to do is I need to have use item selected at the same time as I have default selected. If I use brightness or OK selected here, the glitch will not work. And if I just push down and right, I don't have use item, I have drop item. So there are a couple of ways of doing this. One of them is to push down and left or down and right at the same time.
Down and left or down and left at the same time. Down and left or down and right at the same time, like on the D-pad? What does that mean?
And that will change the menu you can see to OK, but it will not change the...
So... I don't understand what it means to do that, to press down and left.
Down and left or down and right at the same time. And that will change the menu you can see to OK, but it will not change the menu underneath. And you can see, if I'll just point it out with the mouse cursor here, you can see it kind of says use item and apply at the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore defaults. And I push A again.
It says use, okay. And then if I press right once, and then I press A again, yeah, it's just not working. I'm so confused, bro. What am I doing wrong here? So now we figured it out. We found the video for it. Here it is. Am I live right now? I think did my internet die? Uh-oh. Am I live? Can you hear me in the chat? Am I live? Hello, hello, hello? Has the stream just died? It's not letting me load the internet, and also I can see a infinite loading on my kick stream, so I think that the stream just died. Can anyone hear me? If you can hear me, please respond. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Are we back? Maybe? Can anyone hear me? Are we live? The bitrate says it's fine. Dude, these headphones hurt so much in my head. Bitrate says we're live, but it doesn't feel like we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? Anyone in chat? Can you hear me? Am I live? I don't think I'm live, I guess. Is anyone there? Alright, well, I'm gonna watch this video, I guess, while, Green Questman's patch. No, this is not patch. Does this work? I don't see 99.99. You need to either quit and reload or look at the merchant menu or drop menu C228. What do I get drop instead of use? What's the down, right, left thing? You are operating two menus at once, one top of the other. Pressing down, right, down, left, down, right, or down, left is one way to change the selection in the top menu without changing it on the bottom. Something you can hold down very briefly is mentioned in the video description shown at 257. This is the menu noises. Look at the exact. Okay. I recommend having 9. No, this is a different thing. There's now textures of all steps in the video. This glitch does not work on the original release of the game. It relies on multiple use dialogue added in remaster. It also drop all but one of the soul humanity you're duping with this trick. You can press right, left, and then press down with the right, left still pressed. I feel like that's easier. Thanks a ton. Instead of clicking of both at the same time, you can press right, left, and then press down with the right, left still pressed. So hold right or left and then press down. I see. Works like charm. I don't even know if we're live. Again, can anyone hear us? Here, you know what? Let me open everything. Let me open this real quick. Hello, hello, hello. Again, can anyone hear us? It says 10 people are watching us, but no one is responding for like the last 7 minutes. We can hear? Okay. Did I just come back or what? Because my internet kick is dead. Press right, left, and then press down with right. YouTube won't go live. All of my streams appear dead right now, except for, I guess, the Rumble one. So YouTube won't go live. Did Rumble Studio kill all my streams? Is my internet working? I have no idea what's happening. Let's try Twitch. Is dead. Press right, left, and then press down with right. Yeah, Twitch is that was like a while ago when I've been in and out of myself doing things, of course, no worries. No worries at all. But I think my situation is messed up here.
And you can see, if I'll just point it out.
I can't even get my stream to load.
See, it kind of says
it says it's live on Twitch too, so it's just my computer then. Not behind. So my computer is just freaking out
at the same time. So if I push right once, I now have use item and restore default. And I push A again, it'll let me select 99. I can just hit OK and pop this on 99 times. Now that I've seen that prompt though, the game has the value 1 stored because that's how many of the soul I actually have. And if I try to just do the glitch again, got to do very quickly, you can see I can only use 1 item. So I need to look at another prompt to store values in. And thankfully, with this merchant here, I can look at this prompt, which is 999 arrows. I'll buy the arrows to use again later. But now that I have seen that prompt, if I perform the glitch again, I can now use 999 times of the 1k soul I had, giving me a nice 999,000 souls. And now I can use the drop menu to store the value again. And I can do it again. And you see now I have 3 million souls. This also works on humanities, so I can put humanities at the top. It's easier if they're at the top. You don't have to deal with thinking about which menu's showing what value on top of the other. But I can just do the glitch again, store the value with arrows.
I'm running in Discord.
And you can either do down left or you can just hold down for a little bit to help get the two menus out of sync.
What?
But I can just do the glitch again. And you see now I have 3 million souls. This also works on humanities, so I can put humanities at the top. It's easier if they're at the top. You don't have to deal with thinking about which menu's showing what value on top of the other. But I can just do the glitch again, store the value with arrows.
Arrows. Okay, this is clearly what the record uses, but I after killing BKH. Okay, but why is that there? But after killing BKH, I still can't get it to show a value that isn't 1 on the soul. This is clearly what the record uses, but after killing BKH, still can't get it to show a value that isn't 1 on the soul. Okay, reading chat probably, but yes, not behind. Looks like he highlights the soul on controller first, then does the glitch. He doesn't do anything with mouse keyboard. So basically, the whole point is he's doing this all on a controller. That's the way you do this. And so I found they in the speedrunning website here. They have the video showing how you do it. We found that, but it's acting like we've already done a dupe or something. He says if you've already done a dupe, it's going to show. It's going to be forced. It's going to be stuck at only 1. See how it's stuck at 1? Then he highlights item he wants to dupe with controller. Then uses it. He doesn't use mouse and keyboard at all. Yeah, actually. Which is a shock to me, but we're just learning this as we go. So cancel. He has. It was already at the soul item at the top. I don't know how I would get the soul item to go to the top, though. Look, check this out. So you see, he is... Why is it not letting me go over to the, put out menu? Hold on. There. So... He does say how to sort to top. Yeah, I can sort to top, but that's not the issue. Look, so here's how you do it. You press just like that. Boom. You see that? Perfect. I then can just go like this. Boom. And then while holding left or right, I go down. No, first I hit A. Okay. Now I hold left. No, I want to hold right, actually. Boom. And just like that, I now have use item and defaults. I click A, and it's stuck at 1. I'm going to clip exactly what I just did. And I'm going to put it in the Discord. Okay, so I need to clip what I did, and then I'll download the clip as a video. Okay. Oh, I'm about to have a problem. 1 second, chat. My thing is about to die. 1 second. My cat's sleeping behind me. I didn't even see her. Okay, I'm back. Restart game and then try again. Yeah, it might just be... You're right. No, you're right. You're so right. I should restart the game and try again. That's probably a sound decision here. I don't really have time, but it shouldn't take long to restart, right? This is the most important... This is all that remains. I mean, obviously, we didn't even touch the Dark Souls 3 run. But, if we leave that to last, maybe people can help me do that live. You know? Maybe if you're there, Sadix is there, you can be Googling at the time. Let me quit game. 1:12:20. Unfortunate. We were showing off the speed run there, and then it fell apart because we couldn't get... But we learned something. We learned how to do this. I can walk you through DS3 easily, yeah, but in the amount of time. Like, I know the DS3 route, but like, in the amount of time. Obviously, I'm going to go Sellsword Twin Blades, right? All I need to do is I need to get to the Undead Berg City, right? And get a Sharp Gem, which is on a Titanite Lizard. Why which thing? And then I could probably just do it that way. Which thing, my friend? You said why? All of my stuff is down as if my internet is down, like on my computer, but I know it's not because you obviously can hear me. Steam. There we go. Play. Lightning Gem on Claymore with Fallen Knight. Okay, but Sellsword Twin Blades is objectively faster. The world record holder was the one who replied to me in the Discord and was like, just, you know, you could probably get sub 3 hours with just, look, it's still popping up, by the way. Look at the bottom right here, this stupid thing. Pick an app. But Sellsword Twin Blades is faster with Sharp Gem. Lightning Gem and Claymore is good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, but Sellsword Twin Blades are the objective best weapon in the game, my friend. That's just an objective fact. That's all I use with some glitches, and I do 4 hours with garbage. So imagine if you used Sellsword Twin Blades and a Sharp Gem, bro. You would be half that time. I mean, when I used to do runs, it would take me like an hour and a half. But that was like 7 years ago. And very different. Okay. Let's try it. Continue. Let's see if this works, or if it's going to give me the same problem. So. I got it on first, okay? Okay. So, I'm now covering large soul. I need to hear. Let me put the headphones back on. Okay. I click A. Okay. I now hold right and press down. We now have use and defaults on. I click A. Oh my god, Nibs, you were right. Nibs? Somebody give this guy a medal. Jesus, give this guy a trophy. You were right. Restarting did do it. I'm so stupid. That should have been my first inclination. I had to wait until you came here and you're like, hey, have you tried turning it off again, you moron? That's basically what you said to me. And you were right. I didn't try turning it off again. That's chat. Uh-oh. Why'd it make me sit? Pick up item. 1. That didn't work. It didn't work. Wait, what? An overlink. I mean, you're right, but why didn't it work? I was hovering over drop. Okay, we made it work, but I somehow was hovering over drop. Okay. I think it's because, okay. Let me quit out again. Stream down too, it seems. Okay, so like my internet is having problems. That's fine. That's fine.